What up? Yo, good morning. Ali, Dell, Kelly, Discipline. What up, Kevin? Good morning, good morning. What's up? My fucking accounts are up. Let me just see if this logs in. I never refreshed it from yesterday. Yeah, BK, it's gonna probably be choppy until noon, until 2. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna play with it. I'm gonna test it out and set it up for tonight. I got playoff baseball tonight, so I won't be around, so I can just let it go. Kind of feels like the bare minimum we're gonna hit 25 here. See what I'm talking about? Let's see if they push it. Free trade. Free trade. Yo, what up? What up? Yo, hope everyone's having a good morning. Hope everyone's having a good morning. I ended up passing one account. I'm up in all of my PAs. I'm even up in PAs in Quant Tower. I'm setting my accounts up for a big August. That's all I'm doing is setting up for a big August. I'm just going to work these accounts up today, tomorrow, and then August starts. And hopefully I'm just keep pumping them up. Dude, we're in this like little tight fucking area. Boom, boom. I think we might go back to the OG duck racing, by the way. We're going to give it a shot and see what happens. Today should be crazy. You got FOMC meet, like the actual results today at actual results are given today. I mean, you can get there, Kevin. You just keep whatever's working, you just keep doing it. If you back tested your strategy, Kevin, and now you're forward testing it and it's working, you shouldn't have any problems. Right? I mean, if you're testing your strategy out, if you've back tested it and it works, and now you're forward testing and it works, I don't see where the problem would be. You know? Yo, hold on one second. Yo, yo, yo. Had to take that. Had to take it. What up, CT? Good morning, Monet. Yo, what up, Somish? Honestly, it looks like we're going to go in here, and then I bet you eventually we pop. Yo, I was shocked by the GDP number this morning. I don't know if anybody follows that, but the GDP number looked really good. So you're going to need Rhythmic Trader Pro to sign documents when you first get a Rhythmic account. So you're going to get a Rhythmic account. You're going to sign the documents on Rhythmic Trader Pro, and then you're going to move to a full-on thing. So yeah, you're going to need Rhythmic Trader Pro just for documents. Yeah, anytime you use a new Rhythmic account, just the way it flows. I'm waiting for the pop. Dude, FOMC meeting at 2. Yeah, man, it's after you sign the documents, you could get rid of it, Dell. Like, you don't need to hold on to it. So you could sign documents and then just say, see you later. Yeah, I wouldn't trade on it, though. I used to trade on it. It was awful. It actually cost me a payout. It cost me $2,000 payout. It froze up when I was $4 away from a payout on Apex. Yep, $4 away. And it crapped out. It crapped out, and then I told Apex that it crapped out, and they didn't give a shit. They were like, sorry, I know I tell you to use that, but that's not our software. I didn't even know you can connect Project X to Quant Tower. Yeah, Monet, $4 away from a payout. Rhythmic. So what happened was Rhythmic Trader Pro went down. By the time I had to restart my computer and get it back, I was down like $300. And I was like, okay, let me make this trade back. And 300 became 700, became 1,500, became account blown. I was only trying to I was trying to quick scalp like 1 mini or something like that. And literally I hit in and the thing froze. Good morning, Marie. Come on, baby. Just push it. Fucking give that big. I want just a quick fucking slammer jammer to the upside. Just a quick flash to the upside. Give me 40. Yeah, I didn't even know you could do that, Del. You know more than me. I only use Rhythmic accounts. Come on, baby. We're having a pretty good day. Just push it. Just push it. Oh, yeah, here we go. I think if we break over the orb, they're going to flash it up just like this. Like you're going to wick up. It's all if they do. Really? I bet you if I shorted here, we'd be going through. Guaranteed. Guaranteed if I shorted that, we'd be at 50 by now. Yeah, that's some typical bullshit. Is that a pivot point? Is that a fucking pivot point? I'm just curious. No. Ho! Ho! Keep going. Ooh. Yo! Oh, dude, I'm doing amazing. I'm fucking way up. I'm way up. I'm all the way up. Dude, that's awesome. Keep pushing it. Come on. I'll let this thing just fucking ride. Yo, that's it, Brushan. Oh, man. Yo, good morning, Maria. Good morning, good morning. This is a very good morning. Yo, that's so crazy. It won't let me fucking do this. Oh. Oh. So they stop me out. It's okay. Dude, are you kidding me? Dude, they just had 90% off. I literally told everybody that if you wanted to get, they literally just had 90% off. And I was like, dude, if you're buying, if you're going to buy one, you got to buy one like it was yesterday. Dude, don't buy one now. What are we buying one now for? Yeah, it's over, man. It's over. It ended yesterday at midnight. I even made a video about it. I told everybody about it. I was pretty vocal about it. Yeah. I let people know a lot, dude. I'll look right now, though. I'm pretty sure it's not available anymore. Yeah, it's done. It's done. Bulenox is 91% off. I'll look right now. Bulenox, 91% off. Let me see if there's, yeah. Bulenox is 91. That's the only one that's cheap like that. Yeah. Code Cove Trader gives you 91. It'll be like $16. But yeah, other than that, you are kind of done. Sucks. Yeah, I mean, what's crazy is I was going to load up for today and I didn't load up. So I kind of missed the boat also, but yeah. Bulenox. There you go. Put that code in and it'll give you, I think, $16 accounts. I do have a code for FFN. Which one is FFN though? I have a code for every one of them. I just don't put it out there. What's FFN? Is that Funded Futures Network? I get the codes so no one can steal my code, and so that's why I get them. It should be Code Cove Trader. To be honest, I'll tell you in 2 seconds what it is though. I just have a link, and you can use. Let me see if I created. Oh, hold on 1 second. Oh yeah, I got the code Cove Trader. I guess that's what you're talking about, Ron B. Yeah, it's 50% off, I think. Yeah, I just get them. I have them all because I don't want anybody. You know how I have the Discord and people fucking impersonating people? I just get my code so no one can take it. That's all. So anytime there's a new firm, I have a code and it just kind of sits there because I don't want anybody to take it. Just the way it is. A lot of fucking scammers out there, man. Yeah, so what I did was, dude, I'll even put this one on here. What I did was I made a link tree. So there's the link tree. So it's just easy for, it's all there. It's all in one spot now. But I'll add this one there. I don't think I did. Yeah. So now it's on there also. I'm just adding it as we go. Yo, I don't blame you, Ron. Activation fees are kind of fucking high. When they were $85, it was amazing. You just got to look at cost of funded, how much it costs you to get a funded account at the end of the day. And then once you have a cost of funded, you know, is it worth a little bit more cost to have daily payouts with Take Profit Trader or whatever else, you know, that you like? You know what I'm saying? Take Profit Trader is the best, I think, personally. They'll pass you early sometimes, Discipline. Yeah, I opened up the duck race for anyone that's we're doing old school duck racing. So just put the code in if you're listening. It's rigged. It's definitely rigged. Yo, what up, Josh? I haven't even opened up E-Trade yet today. Haven't even opened it up. I don't know why you would want to, because they have no it's end of day. Damn, your power's out? That sucks. I'll trade options on my phone. That's not an issue. Options is one of those things I have no problem trading on my phone. Who's buy one get one now? I don't know. Who's that? Who dat? It was yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't want to go TPT. TPT is amazing. I would go TPT. Futures, what's it stand for? Funded Futures Network. I I mean, listen, I looked through all the plans. Take Profit Trader was the best out of all of them. Out of all the ones I've looked at, all the stuff, end of day payouts, knowing I'm going to get paid. That one was the Take Profit Trader was the best. You know, but then obviously it's not the cheapest. So, you know, I have my Take Profit Trader accounts right here. Starting to just build them up. Building, building, building. I think we're in for a wild afternoon. I just don't know. I expected bigger moves prior, but not really getting much. Oh, man. I almost took this. I mean, I took in here, but I almost took this back to the upside, but I didn't because it was so close to open. I kind of missed out on that. Other than that, it's pretty fucking tight. It is pretty tight in here. I'm just looking at some of the stuff. Yo, who has earnings today? Mike, Meta does? Yo, who here? Josh, you still here? Are you going to sell any Meta or Microsoft puts? You be getting yo-yoed? I thought the action was pretty clean so far today. For what I look for, at least. The lowest it's been was like 530-ish, or just call it 500 during the big dip. It can easily go down to 644. And if you sell 644s, you can collect like $300. It's so interesting. It's so interesting. My break even would be 640.46. Collect $300. But yeah, you're using 65 grand. I mean, you're making 0.5% of your money overnight, I guess, if it works out. I'm probably not going to do it. Only because Meta chart looks like it can go down there. Corey was trying to hold for that buy and it hit break even. Looks like we're selling. Yeah. I did it one time. I did it last Microsoft earnings and I actually got caught. Last Microsoft earnings were not. No, it was the time before that. It was in January. I actually got caught. Lost like $400. I don't know if I'm going to. I probably would not do Microsoft. Microsoft would probably be out of my. What up, Jack? Yeah, probably not Microsoft. What up, Da? Da. What's cracking? See, I think I got rid of the oh man. It's choppy now. You got FOMC at FOMC results at 2 p.m. I'm streaming completely through the day. We will not be getting off. Dude, I might take this to back up. If we can get rid of these lows at least. If we can get rid of those lows at least, I would take this to the back up to the upside. I'm doing great. I am up an F ton today. I'm up. We're up. I got a bunch of, I have like 2 more funded accounts in quant that are all up $400, $400 each. Today was a good day. It's not over. It's definitely not over. I got another funded account up $600 and something. Yeah, funded accounts. I stacked gains today. Now to just keep this rolling into August, just building the accounts up to have a really solid. Come on, bring it down lower. At least sweep these lows. Awesome would be to sweep these lows. We sweep these. Come on. Come on, baby. Just unload it. Unload it to the downside. CT, if you're here, did you take the silver bullet trade to the upside? Oh, there you are. Yo, CT, did you take the trade to the upside around here, like 10-20-ish? Yeah, it's crazy. Dude. I don't know. Today was a good day, though. Today, today's been nice. I'm waiting to stack some gains here on a further downside. Yo, did he blow him though? Did he blow him or it was just a loss? What up, barbecue? What up, man? Oh man. What are you guys trading today? I think Inuit said he was coming by you today. Life at 100 miles an hour. What are you guys up to? I think he said he was going to come trade by you, and then I don't know. They were brand new 50s, so I guess he smoked all of his accounts then. I mean, it happens, but he was scared of. Is he living in Hawaii? He was scared of a tsunami. Dude, where? I thought you guys were, yeah, but you're on the East Coast, right? That's wild, man. It happens. Oh, you're on Washington State, West Coast? I don't know why I thought you were in like Virginia. Dude, I wouldn't worry about no tsunami. Tsunami. Nothing's going to happen. Are you like on the water? Like you're literally on the water? Oh, stretch out. Yo, who thinks we're going to get a dude, you know what I'm curious? Do we get a rate cut today? Do we get a rate cut today? I'm curious what everybody thinks. Yes. Yes. Oh, beaches in it. Yeah, Gary, if anyone has to evacuate, yo, you got to use the code and then it'll protect you. It was small in Hawaii. Yeah, Garen lives in Hawaii. Garen lives over there. Yo, you left for Epstein Islands? Yeah. Ocean Shores. Let me see. Ocean Shores. You live? Where do you live? In Hawaii, PG? Oh, dude, Ocean Shores. You're like on the fucking beach, man. Dude, you're like right there. Oh, you're in Miami now? Yo, I went to Portland, and I guess you could see Mount Hood from where I was at, which is pretty cool. I was at the Nike headquarters in Portland. Yo, Jim Blab, jeez, dude. Yo, FEMA ain't doing anything. Oh, I was looking where the Nike headquarters are. Yeah. Nike headquarters was cool. I need this thing to go lower. The trade is for us to sweep these lows and come back. Dude, I don't know why you guys trade gold all the time. Yo, I knew it's on his way. He's just stopping for Astroglide, and he'll be right over there. He just told me he'd be over there. Yo, I didn't realize you guys were on the coast though. Like where he stands, like it's like a beach town almost. It's like a little beach town, Ocean Shores. Dude. Yo, I don't want to trade gold, man. I'm looking at the photos. It's literally just flat. Like I see the water's not even deep because people in one of these pictures, people are out walking in the water and the water is only like up to their calves and they're nowhere near the beach. Dude, a lot of people driving on the beach and shit. Yo, beach doesn't look that deep. Look at the trend and what. Dude, I'm not playing gold, man. I can't play gold. I play gold after hours. That's my nighttime. I'll play gold at night when I want to take a beating. That's pretty cool, man. The pictures look amazing. It looks like an awesome little beach town. It kind of looks like a nicer version of the Jersey Shore. You know, the family area, not the boardwalk area. Bro, I'm out on gold, man. I'm out on gold. I don't know how you guys trade gold. I'm freaking out on gold. Yeah, that's kind of what I was looking at was pictures and street map. I'm looking at Beach Treasures Coffee and Gift Shop. If that's still around. Yeah, it seems that way. It's just, yeah. Looks nice though. I would go down there. Yo, it's super flat though. It's very flat. Yo, it's so funny because you could definitely tell you're not in New York when I'm looking at the photos. Like this is not a New York area. Dude, that's wild. 10 million people? Yo, you passed Bulenox account in 2 trades? I like that. I like passing them quick. Yo, I'm waiting for a fucking trade here. It's just not doing much. Like, I'm not going to buy into 500 and all this resistance up here. Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. That's like the Hamptons or Montauk by me. There's like a gazillion fucking people out in the Hamptons and Montauk that it's so crowded. Yeah. Well, 21 trades. Is that 21 round trips, Chris? Or 21 trades? It's probably round trips, right? So it's 42 trades. I'm guessing that's what it was. Yeah, round trips. I mean, you should be looking at like 80 something dollars in commissions. I'll tell you right now, Ninja Trader futures commissions. I mean, it also depends how many cons you're using. It all depends on how many cons you're using. So Ninja Trader is 25 cents per contract. It says a clearing fee of 19 cents. So what is that? 80 cents. We'll just call it 80 cents round trip. I would reach out to Ninja Trader. That's who I use, but I'm not doing volume trading with them. You have a lifetime. It's $4.18 round trip. So if you did 20, yeah, I mean, that would bring you to like 80 something dollars if you did Ninja. A Newitt host party similar to Diddy. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Take Profit Trader is probably ending soon. It's ran for a very long time, Suleiman. Yeah, I would 1,000% think that Take Profit Trader is going to end, the deal is going to end soon. I mean, if you haven't bought now, I would probably grab them. I mean, it's probably going to end at some point. You know, it's not going to last forever. Oh, you got five pros. Yeah. I mean, this is the deal. If anyone doesn't know, 40% off, no activation fee. Take Profit Trader. Yeah. I mean, if you got 5 pro accounts, maybe you only grab like 1 or 2 extras just to have them. But yeah, right before it ends, I mean, I'm going to add. That's the lowest Take Profit Trader gets, by the way, is 40% with no activation fee. They'll go to 50%, but then they'll do 50% and they'll do activation fee. And activation fee is $130. So I like 40% no activation fee. Actually, during Black Friday, they do 40% no activation fee. And if you get a payout with that account, they send you the eval money back. Nah, the best deal is the 40% no activation fee, and then they give you your eval money back if you get a payout, which means the account costs you nothing. Well, I don't even know what is that wheat, Chris? Yo, Black Friday. I haven't seen that one. 50 activation fee and get your money back if you get a payout. I haven't seen the 50. I think this Black Friday was 40. No activation fee though. But yeah, when you get your money back with a payout, that's pretty nice. But this is the close. Yeah, this is probably the best it's going to get. Like if they get rid of this deal, it's going to be some shit deal that you're not going to want. Wheat, dude, I'm out on wheat. I'm out. This thing looks like it's going lower. Honestly, oh, Jude, what is this? Update to the latest version. I want this one to show. The problem with this one is it doesn't show. Oh. This one doesn't really show what I want it to show. It will show the boxes, but it doesn't carry it over. Oh, you can set alerts. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I just set alerts. See, I mean, this doesn't look terrible, like in all this shit, but like honestly, I don't see, like, I want to see a sweep and then back, but like you're trading in such a small range that you could easily get yo-yoed here. This is yo-yoing territory. Don't want to get yo-yoed. I mean, I wouldn't be taking this freaking. I want to get. Anybody have a good indicator on TradingView for discount and premium? By the way, anybody have a good discount premium indicator? Just curious. I've been looking for one. Like that's not what I'm looking for. Yo, what up, Naga? What up? What up? Just patiently waiting here for a smart money concepts. Let me see that one. I can live with that. Good morning, Rick. Dude, I'm not even gonna attempt to do wheat. I'm not even gonna try to do wheat. I am out on wheat. Yeah, you know what it is? I was really looking for the equal line. So I was playing around with it and I was talking to somebody and they were saying, so you see how the equal line is right here? They will not go for shorts below the middle line and they won't go for longs above the middle line. And it was an interesting concept and I just want to be looking at it. Dude, not a chance in the world am I buying wheat. Not a chance in the world am I buying wheat. Especially not today, man. I'm feeling fucking good today. I am feeling good today. ZW? Dude. Dude. This? Which contract do you do? You? Are you on you? Bro, gold is just dumping. Gold is unloading. Has anyone tried funded next? Is that like Friday? Is that like next Friday? And then you have Friday after next? No. I have. I bought one account, Mystic Rick. I have. They used to be a Forex broker. They used to be a Forex broker, and that was it. That's how I know them. But I bought the futures account. Yeah. You might save money right there. I don't know if you get extra deal or not. It's one of those things that I grab so other people don't fucking grab it. But they didn't give me one. But I bought an account there. Every account's the same. Yeah. I know. That's why I tried it out, Rick. I tried it out. I mean, I have a worry about anybody that comes from the FX world sometimes, because have you ever seen the reviews on Forex prop firms? It's like the worst in the world. Dude, I don't know which one December is. PG, what is it? I don't know, Visible. I'm not trading grains or corn or, fat hogs. It was just Mystic Rick was just talking about it. I don't know if it's end of the day. I'm waiting for us to dump here is really what I'm doing. Waiting for us to drop. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I bought one account just to do it. You know, I don't know. You can't have an account with everybody. My funded Forex is now Seacrest funding. I heard about Seacrest. Yo, Fat Hogs, man. Yo, are you playing Fat Hogs? I'll look for you. Let me see funded next. Oh, it's Lean Hogs. My bad. Lean Hogs. I'm just looking at this. I'm looking at the futures thing for you. Oh, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, Mystic Rick, I'm reading it and it's not super fucking clear. Your best bet is just to reach out to them. Yeah, it's super. I'm on the site right now. Oh, it follows a trailing end of day system, updated daily. They have a daily loss limit and a maximum loss limit. So they have a daily loss limit in there. Um, so the max loss limit is 2,000 on a 50K, and the daily loss limit is 1,200. Yeah. Yo, we've gone nowhere. We have done nothing in this market. Have I ever messed with a hog? I have not messed with a hog. No, my wife has, but I haven't. But yeah, yo, Ali, tell me about it, man. I think it's just as we get closer to 2 o'clock. I think it's going to even get worse because you have FOMC rate decision at 2. I do not think they're going to cut rates personally. I mean, I just want to fucking take a trade. He's talking about whatever clothes you were wearing. Unless he dresses them up every day. Imagine he dressed them up like a little dog. Yeah, Rick, that's what I'm thinking. The economy's doing good. They're probably not going to cut rates. They just released GDP numbers. GDP exceeded what they thought, blew out expectations. So I don't think you're going to get a rate cut. Yo, patient trader. Yo, new head of the bank with $100 bill so he can come back and use co-trader discount. Yo. Man, I am. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what are you guys going to go do, barbecue? Where are you guys going? Are you guys going fishing when he gets there? Yo, they're not going to cut it. He's going to say, fuck you, Trump, and not cut rates. Guaranteed. Guaranteed they're not cutting rates. Powell don't care. Powell's out. Powell is out. I don't foresee freaking Powell. Powell's not sticking around unless he falls in line. Unless he falls in line and cuts rates. That's the only way Powell sticks around. Otherwise, he's out. That's cool. Little trading. Little trading action. Is this a little flag action where we're going to push out of this to the upside? Let's see if it comes and hits this. What's crazy is Powell hates Trump, but Trump put Powell in office, so I don't understand. I don't understand where that relationship went sour, but who knows? Trump put him in when he was during his first term, so you would think that they were friends, but apparently, you know. Apparently not. Come on. Powell's personality just can't deal with Trump's wild comments. Well, it is what it is. It's like WWE. Don't be surprised. Yo. Come on. Really? You couldn't just get my order right there? You just couldn't fucking get my order. You know what's crazy is like you would have thought him and Elon would have been best friends, but apparently not. Yo, the indicators are kind of soft. There's not. I have it right here. Look, these are all the indicators you can get on it. Is right here. You can't add indicators if you're trying to add. What up, Anderson? If you're trying to add, you can't add indicators. You can just do whatever ones are here. I don't think they have a gap one. I don't. It's very limited. Like they have a lot of indicators, but like I'm not using any of these. Like, you know, I don't use any of these things. Ease of movement, you know. I guess whole moving average isn't terrible, but like, ooh, everybody loves a sure thing. What is a sure thing? Dude, this is a sure thing. I don't even know what that is. FVGs. Yeah, no, it's lacking. The indicators are lacking. That's why everyone talks. Oh my God, Project X. Oh, as they're choking on it. I don't. Project X is not that good. The slippage is high, and the indicators suck. Like honestly, if you like this, just trade on TradingView and get real indicators. Yo, I am out on this. They kind of fucked me. I got out basically even. They missed me by 2 ticks to the upside. That would have been a nice gain, actually. Would have been like over $100. I personally like Tradeify because they're not trying to be something they're not, and it works pretty easily. Yeah, Tradeify just seems to work. Bought a Fideas account, but can't trade it because I'm on an old Mac. Have you tried to sync it to NinjaTrader? Oh, you're on a Mac. Maybe Ninja Web? Yeah, maybe on the. Oh, dude, I would have gotten filled right there. Or I would have gotten filled right there. Yeah, I don't know what Fideas account. I don't know how it's. I only traded on Quant Tower. I trade on Quant Tower. I trade. I think you could only trade on like. Let me see. Just run Windows VM on your Mac. Yeah, see, I don't have a Mac. I know people that have. I've never done it. Of course, as soon as I get out, we fucking just pump 20 points. Unfreaking believable. Unbelievable. I just got out. Yo, just run MS-DOS. Yo, run Windows 3. Yo, what was the other one? It was what was it? Legacy Ray? What was it called? The other programming one. There was like Windows, Apple, and what was the other one? Was it Legacy? What was it called? Dude, nah, not Windows. It was called Linux. Linux. Yo, run Linux on that bitch. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, that was like a big thing back in the day. I don't know what the deal was, why it became popular. Dude, so old. I'm so glad that I fucking. I'm so glad I sold out like an idiot, like a fucking moron. Oh, man. So crazy. Guess what place I'm up? Yo, where are you, Rick? Where are you? Tell me your top 10. I mean, Ray, I had it and got out. I'm glad I made $1.90. Dude, that's awesome. I'm telling you though, when does it end? Does it end soon? Is tomorrow the last day? I'm just going to be honest with you. If it ends this week, somebody's going to be playing FOMC and somebody's going to be playing earnings, and you're going to have to step on the fucking gas pedal. I'm just keeping it as real as possible. You're going to have to step on the gas pedal soon. Because if you want to crack top 10, you're going to have to hit on one of those things. Yeah, you're going to have to hit a decent amount. Just an FYI. Yo, Dell made it to up there. He was fucking, he had to trade some big money. Some big money. Just an FYI. You know, I'm just telling you from experience. You know, the thing that's going to win there, the thing that wins there is definitely like, yo, he's trading at the ATM off of his phone? Oh, patient. I was in it. I was in it with you. I got out. I got out like an idiot. Yo. They double what I have to crack. Yeah. Yeah, Mystic. And I'm telling you, I don't want you to blow it, but I'm just telling you, you don't get paid unless you're in the top 10. And if you want to make it in the top 10, you're going to have to take a gamble on FOMC, or you're going to have to take a gamble at some point and go pretty heavy because other people are. And that's just the way it is. What up, Black Beauty? What up? What up? Yeah, I'm just, listen, I don't want you to blow your account or anything like that. I'm just offering you advice from someone that's done it. You know, I know how much money they make in it. So I know you're gonna have to stack. Oh yeah, dude. I mean, listen, that's great. But yeah, you're gonna have to hit the gas pedal, my man. You're gonna have to hit the gas pedal if you want to make top 10. Because there's other people that are like 10 to 20 that are gonna be gambling on this shit. Like you said on FOMC. Yeah, listen, I don't want you to do anything that you wouldn't do and blame me on it, but I'm just being honest with you. You're gonna have to make a lot more money in the next 2 days. Yeah, I'm just keeping it reals. Dell did it. You can add Dell if you're in here. What did yours finish at? Or Mystic Rick, can you look back at an older competition to see what top 10 got you? Like, look at some of the older competitions and see what you need for top 10. I want to see you get paid, though. I want to see you make money. I mean, I want to push you to get money. Possible cup and handle on the 1. Oh, I thought it was top 10 gets paid. It's only top 5. Bro, if only top 5 get paid, you better. I think you're gonna have to gamble. Yeah, we'll look at the top 5 to see what you need to crack that. Oh, Dell, top 10 get paid. Yo, you get $250. Dude, I would be fucking all in. I'd be all in. Patient trader, you interact with the chat better than most streamers. Yeah, fuck those other guys, patient. Nah, I listen, I don't really even know most of them, but I always said that when I started this, I wanted this to be a certain type of community, and I don't want just you to be just another name in the chat. Like, you know, I want to interact with everybody. You know, otherwise, why are you doing this? You know, I'm here to have fun also. You know, I'm here for the people. I like having fun with everybody, man. What you know? Yo, what up, Lee? Yo, I'm gonna run for president. Yeah, I like talking to everybody, man. I mean, we can't just sit here silent all day. Like, I mean, listen, I guess you could watch me trade and me not talk to the chat, but I feel like that gets boring. You know, I am going to need to eat lunch, though. I'm going to eat lunch on the stream, just an FYI. We're not shutting the stream down. We're streaming completely through to close today. Yeah, well, I'm glad you like it, patient. What do you think about you quitting day trading? It's kind of up to you, man. I mean, if you're not making money with it, then I would skip it. If you have a large bankroll, I would be writing options. You know, like if you have like a 6 or 7 figure account, I'd probably be writing options, and that would be what I would be doing mostly. And then trading futures for, you know, also. Uh-oh, Kelly needs one more decent. How much is a decent trade though? It's like $100. Yo, you're swing trading the Tory lifestyle. You're gonna make 2 trades a year and then tell everybody to use prop firms that you can't follow her own trading with. 190? You could do that. If you went 10 minis, you can. All you need is like a 5 ticks, and you got it. 5 ticks, and you got it. Yo, you guys fucking. Oh. You know how much money she would make if she did that? She's not even that great looking. It's just people would just buy it. People will buy it just to watch. I bet you instantly 1,000 signups. Yo, what up, Russell? I am. Yo, only traders. We've been doing, you know what we've been doing, Brick? Here you go. You ready? We're back to old school. It seems like the scammers have left. Seems like the scammers have left. The schemers and scammers. Dude, I'm gonna start adding myself. Yep. I felt like that was gonna reject. Did I win? I just grabbed some more take profit trader accounts for FOMC. Oh yeah, I could trade evals. I just bought some new take profit trader accounts for FOMC, and depending on how they work out, I'll use them for earnings also, or whatever. Give me 5 minutes. I'm just gonna heat up my lunch. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, boys. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Yeah. I'm back. Holy shit. Dude, that just went. Yo, I got pulled pork, baby. Oh, definitely doing DCA, right? Yo, what up, Jackson? Yo, a lot of green, brother. A lot of green here. I have a lot of green on my Quant Tower accounts. Dude, dripping in it. Bro, look at that. Pulled pork, and I got a little cornbread. Little cornbread, man. Are you in barbecue? Got to be in it to win it. Nah, I heated up my lunch. I got some water, heated up my lunch. Got a napkin. I think it's sweet, but it's more like a cake. It's not the moist, like pieces of corn that you get down south. Chris Bova. Yo, burnt end so good, make you slap your mama. Yo, I love going to like a place like Charleston or somewhere where it's just like known, like Nashville, where it's just like you're going to be getting some good barbecue food. But I'll tell you what, like 2 or 3 days of barbecue and I'm done. I have brisket sandwich, pulled pork sandwich, some hush puppies, some cornbread, fried chicken. But then after a while, man, like I'm fucking done. Like I can't keep eating that stuff. I'm out. Yo, I eat the corn the long way. Yo, when you walk around Nashville at night, all you smell is not Nashville, Charleston at night. All you smell is smoke. Smokers everywhere. You know what I find funny? I hate when people shuck the corn and then they like boil it. I don't understand that, because if you put the corn on the grill in the husk, it's so much better that way. You don't need butter or anything. You literally just grill the corn in the husk. I don't get why you would do it any other way. That's a true story, Ray. It's bachelorette city. Um, Maybe like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Yeah, on pretty high heat. The outside has to be slightly burnt, 100%. If the outside is not burnt at all, then leave it on. But I put my grill up almost high. I probably put up 80%, and then I put the corn on and then rotate it like every 3 minutes, just like 3 rotations maybe. And usually it's all good. Dude, that's some GMO corn you got there, Jim Blab. Yo, this market sucks. I will say this is interesting though. I'd love to come back down to 527. Hybrid, not. Yo, Rick, just keep hitting the gas pedal, man. If this comes down here, I'll take it. Who made that corn, Jim Blab? Bill Gates? Is that some Bill Gates corn? Yo, what up, Discipline? Come on. DeKalb? I don't know where that is. Is that corn on the cob? Rick, I don't want to tell you what to do, man. You've been doing good so far. Just keep doing it. I just know as we get closer to 2 o'clock, things are going to get a little crazy. You might even get some algo candles coming around. People positioning themselves for the rate meeting. So this is what happens if you guys don't know. The rate decision comes out at 2, and then at 2:30, our friend Powell comes on and he speaks. And when Powell comes on and he speaks, you know, who knows what happens. What I've seen a lot of the time is we'll go like from 2 to 2:30, we go up, Powell comes on, we go down, or we go down, Powell comes on, and then we go back up. So a lot of the times you're going to go one way. Also, a lot of times the market will flash up for like 10 seconds and then come back the other way. A lot of times the first move is the wrong move, but like you'll flash up for a little bit and then we'll come down, and then Powell talks, we'll come back up. So corn on the cob. Bro, you never heard that? Bro, I'm just slinging it. Hold on, my alarm is going off. I just got to click a button. I just got to lick it before I stick it. I'm going to hit the button. Yo, you want to hear a funny fucking story? So this is, yo, you guys are going to freaking laugh. So my dad is like 73, but he's like one of the boys. He dirt bikes still. He boogie boards. He surfs. He's fucking, my dad's super active. He hangs out with the boys. So his new best joke he got from, you ever heard Funded Next? Yeah. I've heard of him. Here, if you want to increase your pass rate for good karma, use that link. I bought accounts with them. I bought one account with them. Somebody else asked me that today. I bought one account with them, and I'll be honest with you, I have too many accounts. I don't go, I'll be honest with you, Stock Itch, I don't keep evals for a month. So that's not even a thing on my radar, to be honest. I don't keep them for a month. So I never get hit with the rebills why I'm still have an account. Yeah, I mean, maybe they're running like my funded futures. I guess there's no activation. Yeah, I mean, that's where I think a lot of them are going to. My funded futures is no activation fee. Take profit traders, no activation fee. The cheapest also trade day is no activation fee and it's $59 for a 50K. Didn't you mention you had a large subscription bill? Oh, that was Apex accounts that were blown that I was letting rebill. They were only $16. And basically you let them rebill and they'll just, it's like buying a new account. But because I had it at a discount, I let them rebill. So that's different. I don't have those accounts anymore. They blew. So they were done. And basically the rebill just brings the accounts back up to brand new. Yeah, I wanted that rebill because it's at such a, it's at the 90% off. I don't mind if it rebills. You cannot reset a PA account. I wish you could. Yo, Anderson, what's the strategy that you're forward testing? Let me take a little peek into it. What's the strategy? I did a forward with Sim for like 89 trades. It was phenomenal. Yeah, once you pass an eval, you pay an activation fee. So some of the firms charge you a smaller amount up front, and then when you pass, you pay a larger amount, or they charge you a little bit more up front, and then when you pass, you pay no fee. They might have a monthly fee, but once you pass, there's no monthly fee. Once you pass, that's it. Like my funded futures is 50% off if you buy a legacy account. Yo, Jim Blab, that was what was on my agenda for today also. It's discretionary. You gotta, yeah. Tiva, not bad earnings. Oh shit. You've done every strategy imaginable. Let's see what happens here. Yo, I didn't hit 15, dude. You got 15? What was it? What was your drawdown? What'd you do? 4 points? I'm looking. I'm looking, man. No, I mean on your break, it went from 73. It went from 73 to 65. Oh, yeah. Yo, I, I, uh, I stacked up, as you could see. I also traded it in, what else did I trade it in? I traded it in 4 other funded accounts that I'm up $300-400 each in. Dude, you have no idea how frustrating it was. I should have won on Friday, but I forgot to put a take profit in. So basically, it hit my take profit, came all the way back, and I got stopped out for a loss. So a win was a loss. Monday was a true loss. Tuesday, I did it with the trailing and got trailed for a stop. But if I did my normal way, it would have been a win. So like, I've just had problems. So I really needed the win, and it was nice to get it. You got to see what it renews at, Russell. Every one of them renews at a different price. Every one of them renews at a different price. You got to see what they renew at. Yeah, methodical. It was bad, and I was getting real frustrated about a lot of things because I would back test and I would be like, dude, if I did this correctly, how I want to do it for the month, I would be at, you know, $60,000 of profits. You know, maybe even more when you're playing the bigger accounts. Like I have funded accounts that are up, you know, what is this funded? This funded account was up $629 today. You know, I just was like, I should be up massive. I should be getting crazy fucking payouts. And I'm just, stupid shit is just eating me up. So hopefully I'm done with it. Yo, Anderson. Hey, if it works, it works. Cove, how come one up trader isn't more popular? I have no idea. Maybe I don't know if they had problems paying people. I don't know. I don't use one up. Yeah. I don't know. Can't stop doing stupid shit. I mean, if it doesn't bounce here, this is definitely going way down. Yeah, well, that might be it. 10 days in the eval. 10 days is rough in an eval. How come my father is fit? What does he do? Probably part genetics, part we're just active people. Like I like to be active. When I leave here, I like, you know, I grew up playing a ton of sports, quadding, snowmobiling, dirt biking. Like I grew up very active, going for walks, runs, hikes, all types of stuff, whitewater rafting. Yeah, so we're just active people. So, you know, he probably, you know, fuck me, you know, 5 disciplines. Yeah, just active. I mean, now my dad lives in Mexico on the water, so he's busy every day doing stuff. White supremacist Latino. Yeah. The Conor McGregor workout, is that where you find side chicks? I'm just wondering. Yo, Conor McGregor getting caught with more side chicks than anybody I know. Ray, some of that was definitely on you because you were playing like news and shit. He hangs the weight from his Peter. Hey, if it works, it works. Oh, methodical. I gotta tell you something about Tradeify. $50, dude. Yo, Josh, you sealed the deal, my man. Did you tell her when she's like, I have a headache, and you were like, I'm using coupon code Cove Trader. She was like, okay, we're open for business. Oh, for trade, yeah. Oh, for Tradeify? I thought you were talking about the other thing. Yo, they basically reset everyone's cookies over there. It's crazy. It's crazy, crazy. Yo, when my wife has a headache at night or a stomach ache, I use coupon code Cove Trader, and then instantly she's in the mood. Just works out. Oh. Yo, I'm retaking this because I'm a fucking degenerate. McGregor having a dude, Hannah. I think Hannah's mad though. You know, he's got a ton of side chicks. He just got caught with another side chick. My wife charged me 30% less now. Yo, if you use it at Amazon, your wife has to order 30% less packages. Yo. Yeah, trade day is $59 with code Cove Trader. $59 all in, no activation fee. If this loses, I'm done until, yeah, I'm just getting chopped up. I'm going to wait. I am not full porting, but I am definitely going to have some fun. I think you could definitely pass accounts. Do I like the core plan? Yeah. Yeah. Core. I use the core plan at My Funded Futures. Is it Rhythmic? You're talking about trade day? Let me see. I use what do you call it? Tradeivate. Trade day. Here you go. There it is. If you're wondering, stock itch, click that. That's trade day. You scroll down, it's $59.40. It's a 50K intraday eval. That's all in, no activation fee. That's the cheapest one on the market, by the way. That's the cheapest one on the market. Is it the best one? No, because minimum trade, you have to trade 7 days to pass an eval. And the eval has a consistency rule of 30%. So is it the best one? No. But is it the cheapest? Yes. I think they do daily payouts. But it takes 7 days to pass 30% consistency rule on evals. Yeah, the sim funded. The rules are. It's like take profit trader, but it's much harder to pass because of all the other shit. Ted, I just sent you the link. Are you fucking kidding me? See, I think this is more a cup and handle. I know this kind of, but it fell way short. But once you're past the buffer stockage, it's a static account. I'm talking about trade day. Once you pass the buffer, it's a static account. You just got to get there. Here's all the deals. Here's all the deals on all the prop firms. I fucking hope so. How's that sound? I want to see it run into FOMC is what I would like to do. I mean, yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh. I'd like to see them push this out. Come on, baby. I mean, it's also less of a drawdown. It's only $2,000 versus $2,500. I think there's perks to everything. Like take profit trader has daily payouts. My fund futures does not. You know, you get paid on day one with take profit trader. My fund futures, you get paid on day 5. I think, you know, you got to just figure out what you want and go that route.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Please, please. It's too much winning. I can't take it anymore. The old plans are done at the end of this month, Ray. If you haven't gotten it already and you can still get the old plans, you can get one of the old plans for 50% off. That is a good fucking deal. One of the old plans for 50% off is definitely worth it. No lunch for me. Yo, I don't eat anymore. No, I ate lunch on the stream. I had some stream lunch. I had pulled pork. Pulled pork. What did I have? Pulled pork, cold slaw, and cornbread. it's like a full-time job doing it. I got to update it. I try to update it once a month is what I do. So I'll look at it in 2 days and update it all. I can't do it every single day, but yeah, the old plans are gone. Once they're gone, I'll update my funded futures and everything else. Dude, I love barbecue food, man. I might just take this off. $55 just to get a win. Just to get a little win back. Dude, should I do... I'm trying to decide if I want to do a Celsius or a coffee for lunch, for my afternoon for FOMC. I do have a barbecue smoker. I did not make this pulled pork, but I bought it. But I do have a smoker. To be honest with you, my wife smokes better meat. Nah, but once football season starts, I start smoking like ribs and shit like that. I'll do ribs. I'll probably do mostly like ribs or mac and cheese. You ever do smoked mac and cheese? I would say ribs, mac and cheese. I'm trying to think what else I put in there that's really good. My dad did duck. Duck was really good. Duck. I don't do anything else. I don't do brisket. Brisket takes too long. You know, I don't like the stuff that takes too long. I don't even cook inside my house. Maria, no! What happened? What happened, Maria? Not Maria, Marie. I cook the grill outside in the winter also. You went to this Diddy party in Texas with 2 times 40-foot smokers. Never seen that since. I've seen a guy, we used to call it gas station barbecue. It's in Florida. It's next to a Sunoco station. And he had like a 20-foot smoker next to Sunoco. It was like you pulled into Sunoco and he was there. And when he's done, he's done. And he had a little stand and yeah. Oh, on my comment. What part of Florida? Like it was by Vero. But yeah, so gas station barbecue. Bro, this stuff was so smoky. The beans were amazing, but like you'd be like, you were tasting smoke for like 4 hours after. I haven't been to Texas yet. I got to go to Texas. That's on my list. You know, Texas is on the list. Yo, what up, Job? What's a good platform to trade futures using Take Profit Trader? I tried using TradingView and it was hard. It looked different than what TradingView, not TradingView, Tradeify. So right here, this is my Take Profit Trader accounts. And I use Tradeify. Yeah, Job. Use Tradeify. I got to go to Texas. If I want to go to Kansas City. So I went to Nashville. I got a taste of Nashville barbecue. I'll be honest with you. Nashville barbecue. I didn't go to like, I should have went to more spots. I only went to one barbecue spot, but they really weren't pushing barbecue that. Oh no, I went to 2 barbecue spots. I need to go to Kansas City and I need to go to Texas. But so far, Charleston has the best barbecue food. Charleston has the best food in general so far of all the cities I've been to. A lot of them use the same platform, Job. So a lot of the prop firms are all using the same platform. I see. I was at a bachelor party, so I couldn't just run off. I didn't do any food trucks, and I ate at 2 barbecue places. Maybe Stockitch. Maybe that's why Topstep created Project X, but it sucks. You're out on Nashville barbecue. It just wasn't that good. It was. I've had better barbecue. Oh, my fucking shoulder, man. Dude, this is so slow moving. I mean, this is literally a 10-point range for the last half hour. Even the daily range is real narrow. The daily range is nothing to write home about. The real reason Kansas City have word on steak cut with the name. Yo, I want to do Kansas City steaks. I want to do the barbecue. I heard some of the barbecue is amazing. I would go to a Chiefs game is probably what I would do. I would do a Chiefs game, and then I would hang out in the city, probably get there on like, say I got there on Thursday, do like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, do a Chiefs game, and then maybe take the late night flight home. I knew it. To be honest with you, FOMC meeting is in an hour. We're probably going to start seeing some algos both ways. You're going to start seeing some funky action. 2 p.m. is rate decision, and Jerome Powell talks at 2:30. Dude, I'm gonna do something in Vegas. Vegas seems like the spot. Vegas seems like the spot to do it in. Let me just see if I got these accounts. So, okay, I did get them. I got 2 accounts before, because if you get the accounts like 10 minutes before FOMC, sometimes they don't give you the accounts right away. So I want to make sure I have them for FOMC, so I bought them early. Yeah, I gotta try Kansas City. I've had Kansas City strip, but I need to go eat one there. If I did a Vegas thing, I'd probably rent out a bar area for like 2 hours on me and just hang out, have some drinks, some apps, and then like I bought take profit trader accounts. I bought 2 take profit trader accounts. But if I were to buy Apex or Bulenox right now, I would get Bulenox. It's cheaper. Gabby's Barbecue in Houston has been around for over 40 years. I would try it. If I go to Texas, I'm hitting up a lot of spots. Buy accounts we don't give a fuck about, just start slamming it. There's consistency. So if I can go to half up, I would be happy with that. All I need to do is go to up 1,500. So all I need is 1,500 bucks. I meant to buy a bunch of Apex accounts yesterday, but I fucking didn't. I did not buy. Actually, I wanted to YOLO this. So this account is going to be almost not impossible, but this account is going to be super hard to pass because I need another $9,000 of payout. No, I need another $10,800 of payout. So this is going to be hard. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to probably YOLO this one on FOMC. All I need is 250 and such a pansy to play big for my TPT. I would just watch yourself, Kinley. Only because it's definitely going to be dicey. It's definitely going to be dicey for, like, I don't know if you're going to get some great setup. What up, Dustin? What'd you miss? I don't, not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Yo, this NQ is working something. Yes, Doc Itch. I'll probably bracket it. You can't do it with funded accounts, but you can do it with evals. Yo, if you want to join the duck race, put the code in. Duck race, duck race. Yo, Kid Poker. Yeah, I mean, if you're not going to trade NQ, what are you going to trade? You know what I'm saying? Like, NQ is the one to do. If you're not doing NQ, you know. Yeah, 58% people say no rate cut. Yeah, that's crazy. GDP was real good this morning, Kid Poker. I thought we would rip higher on GDP, and we didn't. It was super weird. I thought GDP was amazing. You know, whatever GDP number they showed us was good. I just made it up. Gold moves on rate announcement. Yeah, probably. They don't need to cut rates, Josh. I'm with you, but I think you'll get between now and next August, I think you're going to get probably 2 rate cuts. I just don't think you're going to get them now. I don't think you're going to get them now. I think it's going to come. I think they're going to reduce the rates probably twice between now and a year from now, only to bring the housing mortgage rates down a little bit. I know, Josh. What are you doing? I wrote calls against it to lessen the blow. Oh, frig. I wrote calls against FIVN. I'm collecting premium, so whatever happens, happens. Yeah, I just was like, hey, you know what? Let me just collect some premium. Worst case scenario, it pops, and I get out at whatever it is. Oh, dude, you bought at the money? Josh, I can tell you I definitely didn't buy at the money. I did August 3250s. August 3250s, and I collected about 90 cents. Oh, you bought in the money calls? Oh, I sold calls. Nah, FIVN. No, it's just a stock. I'm buying that Figma IPO. I'm in for Figma. What up, Morty? Yeah, 2 p.m. Yo, what up, Andy? I'm buying Figma because I'm just going to be tweeting Figma jokes the whole time. Oh yeah, you sold. Oh yeah, you sold those. Yeah. Yeah, but I've already texted a bunch of people about it. I'm in it. What did I say? I think I'm getting 300 shares, or I put in for 300 shares. What's Figma? Dude, I don't even know what it is. I actually don't even know what it is. I just bought it. I just put in for it so I can gamble. Reminds me, I got to do an AI vid 28 inches later with a zombie. What? Figma is not out yet. There is no chart. Yeah, Josh, I was about to hit him with the Figma joke, but I'm just not. Yo, Figma is Ligma's cousin. Yo, they're cousins. Figma and Ligma. I have not seen it. I have not seen it. I am yo, Bank of America just issued a warning. What, Bank of America just issued a warning. Dude, I honestly think that we're in for a massive pullback, but this whole Trump thing with China on the 1st is going to get fucking real interesting. Just an FYI. The fact that they're not extending it and the 1st is the deadline, I don't know how much shit I want to be holding going into market close tomorrow. Just an FYI. I might take some off the table tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow might be a take off the table type thing. A lot of options are going to get volatility, or a lot of the juice sucked out of them today, because you got FOMC and you got Meta Microsoft earnings. Once they go, I don't see that, man. He said they're holding August. Hold on. Fox News 2 hours ago. Trump says August 1st tariff deadline will not be extended. Woo! Oh, here are the countries that will not make it: Canada, Mexico, China, South Korea, dude, Taiwan, India, Brazil. Oh, dude, this is going to be a fucking shit show. Yeah, Fox News 2 hours ago. They have till tomorrow. Not tomorrow, till Friday. Now, do you think it's probably... I thought it was extended also, but then I heard this morning it's not. He's such a flip-flopper. Yeah, I don't know, man. Honestly, the markets need a pullback, so it would be awesome for some shit to happen. I honestly think, this is going to be a crazy theory, but I think with FOMC and the big earnings today, they push the market higher into August 1st. So all the big boys are just selling into retail. And then after they've unloaded and positioned themselves for the downside, then they're gonna dump it. That's what's gonna happen. They're basically gonna position themselves, dump into retail on FOMC, on earnings, and then retail is gonna be left holding the bag. And I'll be honest with you, I am probably gonna be reducing positions, and I hope they dump it, because if they dump it and I'm out a lot of my shit, it'd be nice. What, you want to play the number game, Anderson? I mean, these firms take a while to position themselves. It's not like they can position themselves for the downside in one day. If they position themselves to the downside in one day, the markets would go fucking crazy. So over time, all right, you guys want to play the number game real quick while we're waiting for FOMC? All right. You guys almost ready for the number game? If you don't know the number game, you can type in a number as many times as you want. The number is between 1 and 100. And you get to start when I write start now. On your mark, get set, go. It's between 1 and 100. Oh, man. You know what's crazy? Yeah. It's between 1 and 50. It's between, oh my God. Dude, you guys, so it's between 10 and 30. It's in the 20s, guys. It's in the 20s. It's in the 20s. It's in the 20s. Guys, it's not 49. There you go. I think Waldo just got it. Dude, the number was 24. What was crazy was the first number that came out was 42, which was the reverse of the win. Let me see who got it first. Oh, I have Kin Lee. Oh, no, he put Kin Lee. Yo, instead of 24, he did 249. Yo, I got TJ that won it. So I have TJ. So this is 1-8. So look, we're just going back, right? Ali, DW, Trent Hunter, RTY, Stockitch, Jose, Trent Hunter, Stockitch, Anderson, Bum, Jim Blab, Spider, Visible. The first one I have is TJ because Kin Lee did 249. And then we go back here. So I got TJ winning it. Marie. Yeah, I got TJ taking it home. Today is going to be a one-person win the account at the end of the day because it's not we're not giving away. We could do numbers again, or we could do the docs. Basically, all these winners are going to battle it out at the end of the day for an account. Marie, you won yesterday. Marie won yesterday. Yeah, you were the first one I saw, Waldo. And then when I went back and looked at the chat, I didn't realize there was other people. My bad. My bad. It was the first one I saw. When I'm looking at it, the screen is going so quick. It was the first one I saw, though. Yo, get you some blue chews, baby. You're almost there, man. Boom, boom. I do have a funded next code. Half my numbers don't go through. Oh. I have, here you go, PG. I have a link that should work. It should give it to you. Yo, what happened to P-Bet? We can run it again later on, Mr. Rick. What happened to P-Bet anyways? Anybody know? Who is all in the duck race? We just opened the duck race up. Who's in it? A bunch of people. A bunch of people will there are a bunch of people in it. Yo, P-Bet turned into B-Pet? What? Whatever happened to him? Yo, hurry up. You got about 37 minutes. Yo, whatever happened to B-Pat or P-Pat or whatever his name was? I think it was B-Pat. Oh, I'll switch that, dude. My bad. My bad. Dude, I'll be honest with you, some of this shit's like a full-time job. I think it's 71% now, which is not fucking... I'll be honest with you, you know what's better there? 91%. I just switched to 91% off Bulenox. I'm trying to think what other ones there are. Who else is running deals? Trade days, 40% off. My Funded Futures, Take Profit Trader. I try to put the best deals at the bottom. I'm trying to think what other deals that are like really good that are out there. Yeah, I took Apex off there. I took Apex off of the thing. They got replaced by 91% off Bulenox. Somebody asked me about this one, so I just put it in there. I just try to put all whatever discounts are running at the bottom. Yo, oh, what up, Dell? Dell in your other screen name? Oh, I didn't even know it was you. Quant Tower definitely has a really good copy trader. Yo, Dell, did you know you can add orders on Quant Tower with just a click of the button? Like, have you tried this yet? This might blow your mind, man. So, see this mouse button? See this mouse? You click the mouse, and then you hold control, and I can just place orders all just by clicking the mouse. Funded next, I think is 35%. I don't have a coupon code. I just have a link, PG. The link automatically gives you the discount. I posted the link already. I'll at you. Yo, I wouldn't try to get a big payout with anybody except for like Take Profit Trader and My Funded Futures. I request, yeah, the little mouse icon. But did you see how quick that was to place the trades, Dell? Let me see. Sometimes on the back end, they have bigger percents you can give out to people. I'm just looking. I'm looking to see. I'm going to ask, actually. Try Red Rocket unfunded next. His stacks usually. I don't know what that is. Yo, I just emailed them and asked what the deal is. I just asked. Rocket Pooter. Dude, this market, man. You got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Honestly, 30 minutes. Just remember, this is the one thing I want to tell all you guys, right? Moving from prop firm to prop firm will not make you more profitable. Working on your strategy or going from indicator to indicator or strategy to strategy to figure out which one works the best for you will make you more profitable. That's where, you know, at the end of the day, you got to make good trades. Otherwise, it doesn't matter if you're at the best prop firm in the world, you're not going to get a payout. Just throwing it out there. Yeah, Dell, super. Also, I have the hotkey as a space bar to flatten get all my orders out. How are we? I'm going to bracket trade it. Broken funded, bracket trade it. Because you know how many people just jump from account to an account, and it's like, dude, it's not going to help you out. Just fucking stop, stay at one place, and just work on getting payouts. Bro, it's 96 out. Yeah, some rules are definitely better. But if you're not getting payouts, I wouldn't be buying $80 accounts. I would be getting, I would be getting Bulenox $16 accounts until I was able to pass. Custom barbecue. Did you use code Cove Trader? It works. It works on trade day. Here. Yo, if you have Discord, send me a screenshot of it not working. If you're in Discord, send me a screenshot of it not working, and I will reach out to them. Cove Trader works everywhere. In Amsterdam, in Australia, at your side chick's house, at grandma's bingo hall. Cove Trader works everywhere. Yo. Dude, at least they do that though, Merlin. Yo, 120? That's so easy, Kinley. How hard could it be? How hard could 120 be? Dude, this afternoon's been fucking like going nowhere. You should be able to do that. Yo. Get free donuts. You get the free donuts, boy. Oh, man, today's been a great day. Today has been a great, great day. On what time frame? TW? A higher time frame, I'm guessing? You're on the 15. I was like, that is definitely not the 1 minute. Do you remember like April though? The ATR was probably like 22 on the 1 minute. Every we were just going up and down 20, 30 points every minute. Dude, I need a Celsius so bad. Celsius. Dude, it was awesome. That was the bee's knees. Dude, I was passing accounts real quick. I was getting payouts real quick. That shit was crazy. Yo, Jerome Powell. Yo, if I could pass this 250 account, oh, man, that'd be amazing. Got 24 minutes until rate decision. Woo! This thing's going to go crazy. I'm going to play it tight with 10 cons because I feel like there's going to be some big slippage, like some big Diddy oil slippage. I can see it already. Yo, barbecue. Yo, you got to do the intraday. Yeah. Trade day works. Trade day works. Bro, you know what they're missing? We're missing. Yo, YouTube needs to add GIFs in the chat. Yo, what up, Dillis? If YouTube added GIFs in the chat, this shit would be amazing. Oh, by the way, I got a question for you guys, or it may not even matter, actually. We're going to pull this, and I'm going to see if I can do it tomorrow. How's that sound? Somebody actually like complained about it one time, a couple times. So I can do it so there's no background and it's just outlines myself. You've seen that shit. Or do I keep the office? Yo, 8.5, 9. Yo, that's awesome. Some people complained about the AI office I'm in. I had some complaints from HR. HR told me about them. Oh, we got 20 minutes into FOMC rate decision. Who's YOLOing it? Yo, what you're not going to be able to see behind me, Corey, it would just be an outline of me like other people have on their stream. It would just be an outline of me, you know. Damn, they just tore it up. You're long? 20 minutes. Just remember, Stockage, 20 minutes until FOMC. So you can, I would not be in this with like 10 minutes left. Just an FYI. What up, Bear Boss? I almost read Bareback, but it's Bear Boss. What up, man? Yo, if you're long, man, it's looking good. I would just move your stop up. Yeah, listen, you do it. You do whatever you want. Move your stop up, maybe. I know, but people are liking it, Josh. Nah, I found out how. I have a NVIDIA thing I can do. I'm accidentally short due to button click experiments. What are you doing over there? Yeah, Josh, I found out how. Well, I'm not going to show just my wall. I just got a wall behind me. It's not cool. If I had like a casting couch, I would show the casting couch. It definitely eats up resources, but Dude, imagine I can get a casting couch AI background. Bro, that'd be awesome. Like if I can just upload a photo. Can I just upload a photo? Bro, no way. Oh my God. Dude. I'm going to play with this off the stream. But yo, wait till you see what I come back with. Hold on 1 second. Yo, can you hear me? Nice. Too much white? Yo, too much white? You do not, this is what's behind me. Do you not like it? Put yourself on a beach? I wish. Yo, Merlin. Right? It looks good. Need a couple cameras on tripods. Yo, Corey. Yo, need a plastic tarp. Do you guys not like it? Yo, BK, it's my casting couch. Just remember, in 14 minutes, rate decision comes out. You can get fucking smoked. Yo. I'm going to ask on Twitter what they all think. Yeah, Brandon. Yo, let me see if I'll switch it back. Hold on 1 second. Let's see what I can do. I'm back. I'm back, baby. Dude, you guys didn't like it? All right, you got 11 minutes. 11 minutes, everybody. I'm going to get a Celsius because this is about to get fucking crazy, and I'm not putting in any trades until. Give me 2 minutes. I'm just going to put this and grab a Celsius. I'll be right back. I'm coming. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I just dropped my cup of ice. Hold on. I'll be right back. Hold on 1 second. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm back. All right, you guys ready? Do not come. Do not come. I got my water. I got my ice. Where's CT and Sean? I have no idea. Probably working. I would guess working. Yo, look, just as fast as it went up is as fast as it went down. So I don't want to get caught in that. Woo! Sean only popped in here for 2 seconds. Same with CT. I think Sean is busy. Got a YOLO. YOLO. Yo, Josh, people have jobs. You want to work for me? Dude, I would love to get more cap. So, Josh, do you follow on Twitter TJ Wheel Deal by any chance? You don't want to know what you got to do to get hired. Yo, yeah, I was saying that he would be a good follow for you. I saw his account hit 15 million. Oh, I'm in there, dude. Did you get in? Were you approved? If you're not approved, I could get you approved. If he doesn't let you in for whatever reason. He followed, like, we follow each other, so I messaged him back and forth. Yeah, no, I know. I mean, I wasn't going to say it on the stream, but yeah. Yeah, Dr. T. Yo, you like that? You like that? You like that background? Oh man. Yo, it's crazy, Josh. It's crazy, crazy. Oh man. Yo. He's still fixing his broken garage on his property. Yeah, this shit looks like it's got termites for the last 10 years. Yo, you're definitely a kid I gave swirlies to. Dude. The best is when he said he makes all this money and then posted a picture of his house and there's like a broken down car on the neighbor's lawn and his garage looks like it's been eaten by termites for 10 years. I was like, bro, just not having it. Ma, the meatloaf, Ma. Yo. But anyways, yeah, man, TJ's the real deal, dude. I like his shit. Yo, they let you out of jail with it. All right, so there's 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Ma, grab me another Mountain Dew. Yeah, Wedding Crashers. I already booted him. I don't even play anymore. It's just somebody looking for attention. I'm worried about these flashes real quick. You love picking on that loser? Yo, same here, TJ. I'm using one account. I'm using a big boy account. Oh, I booted him. I booted him before. Yeah, TJ, I wouldn't be risking a lot of accounts. I mean, I'm risking one account that I need to make 11,000 more dollars on. So I don't know what's going to happen, to be honest with you. I'm just going to bracket trade it. There you go, Josh. I'm just curious, how many trades did you take today? One trade, probably? One or two trades? Yo, I just checked my copy trader to make sure I'm not copy trading anything. All of a sudden, 10 fucking accounts go. Dude, I have a feeling this isn't going to be good. How's that sound? I have a bad feeling about this one. I'm just throwing it out there. Bro, it didn't go anywhere. I didn't get clicked in. I didn't even get clicked in. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I would just watch out. I would watch out. Normally you go up like a lot of points. Normally you go up like 50 points. The fact that we didn't go. See, that's how I normally trade, Josh. If I wasn't on the stream, you'd see me go one or two trades a day, probably. I would, you know. Dude, that was the worst FOMC meeting fucking reaction I've ever. Yeah, I think because they didn't cut and everybody expected no cut, it went nowhere. But fuck, man. No volume. Yeah, wait until Jerome comes on and talks, though. Yo, Jerome's going to be talking, and he's just going to be like, fuck Trump. And you're like, no! He's going to get crazy. I've had FOMC, though, run like 50 points for me. This is shit, though. Honestly, this would be awesome. A dump sweep back up. A dump sweep. Yeah, yo, consistency rule on the but if you're only doing like one or two trades a day, I mean, you know, what do you call it? Jerome Powell comes on in fucking 28 minutes. I am looking for a reversal a little more dumpy, and then a little more reversal. Just dump it. Dump it low. Bring it down. Get low like Little John. Let's go. I will hit this with my funded account if we can get low. I want to see us at least take these lows out. It'd be nice to come down in this area. I stacked 3K in that RTY dump. Yo, if you don't post it, it doesn't count. I can't trade RTY. The Russell. Done. Yo, Kinley, did you pass? Tell me you passed. Blue 2 evals. I didn't even get tagged in. You went from needing 25 to down 335. So did you pass or not? I guess you didn't pass. Ah, congrats, man. Kin Lee passing a 150K TPT eval. And you get the clap. Stream. This is to wake you up. Congrats, man. Yo, I'll smash some confetti. Yeah, I'll give you some confetti smashing. Congrats. Is that your first one that you passed so far? Yo, what up, Texas? Take off? You mean to the upside? I don't know. You got Powell talking soon. Just remember that. Yo, I didn't even get tagged in. It didn't even go far enough to hit my fills. I think I had a fill up here and a fill down here. It didn't even get me. Yeah, just take it easy, man. You'll get it. It's so funny how Topstep is like big leagues, big leagues, big leagues. But yet it's 50-50 profit split. I don't understand. I just don't understand. I don't get it. Dude, I think once Powell talks, it's gonna start moving one way, and then once he's done, it's probably gonna rip. I think once Powell's done talking, if he doesn't say anything stupid, it rips. What's the max payout that you got to get? $2,000. What is it? $2,000. So if I don't take $5,000, it's split 50-50. Dude, that's like a fucking carnival trick. That's forcing people to push the accounts to try to get $5,000 and then blow them. That's what that is. Yeah, that's exactly how they game you. That's the game. So it's a 50-50 split. That's the game within the game. Remember when bearded ladies was a carnival trick? Dude. Yo, have you seen Ted, Jim Blab? He's like, there's no such things of. I'm not even going to say it on here. Fucking people are going to get offended. People are going to get offended. Yo, look up Ted. Yeah, Dell, I purposely went for like $1,000 because once you take money out, you can no longer go below 50,100 or 50. You can't go below 50,000. Yo, there's no such thing of oh my God. No, Ted the movie. Yo, Google Ted the movie quote. There's no such thing of of chicks, and then just leave it and see what pops up. Oh man. I need Powell to come on and start telling the market what to do. Powell's going to come on. He's going to talk, and I think he's going to be kind of bearish, but he's not going to say anything stupid. And when he's done, the market's going to rip. I think market rips after Powell talks. But yeah, Dell, I would basically go for like $1,200. I would take 600 out. They keep 600 in there, and then I would just push the accounts. But what happens is when you take that payout, your drawdown is super small, and it is what it is. Yeah, I have it right here. That's what this blue line is. DW. The thing is, like, there's no like, oh, this is some huge setup that you need to get in. And yeah, Jim Blab found it. Yo. That shit, yo, Ted was funny, man. Yo, I think they blocked it on YouTube. Oh, they blocked it on the top chat. If you're on top chat, you don't see it. You have to go to live chat to see all the messages. But yeah. I think the earnings have been good, Texas. I think the earnings have been good. This is what I'm in right now. I think earnings are good. You know, greetings from the toilet. Thanks, Mr. Anderson. But yeah, I think earnings are good. I just worry about what's going to happen between China and the U.S. All this tariff talk is going to come to a head by the end of this week. And you guys, everyone got a little taste of what could happen if trade talks go south. This is what happened when trade talks go south. We get in a trade war with China. I mean, we get in a trade war with China, we're back at 20,000. We're back at 20,000 quickly. And we're back to big volatility, and you're probably going to get at least a 2,000 to 3,000 point pullback. Which Matrix movie is my favorite? I kind of like the third one, but the first one's obviously the best, but the third one was pretty cool. The second one was really good too, actually. I think they were all really good because it was like different. Like the first one was him getting there, and then the second one was all these interconnection, like the key maker and the guy that ran the club and like all these like weird things. I thought that was really cool. Yo, the French chick. I thought each movie was real cool. Just remember though, trade deals go south, we're gonna dump. And if anything, if you were playing this, you would say, oh, we swept the highs and you want to come back down. The latest one's not bad. I watched it. Yeah, PG, but like, you know, there's deadlines. Like, wait until the deadline passes and Trump's like 80% tariffs. And you're just like, oh, here goes the fucking neighborhood. I am not holding this shit fucking after hours. I just sold, if you looked at my portfolio, I just got rid of EOSE, by the way. I'm curious, I'm just curious what happens here. I'm very curious what happens with the trade talks. You can easily wake up on Friday morning or Monday morning and us be down 2 or 3%. And we're back in this type of environment, the we're going down environment. You know what's crazy though? If you would have taken the fair value gap up and stopped out below this candle, you would have caught pretty much the bottom. I actually caught the bottom. Dude, I caught overnight trading the fucking bottom while I was at my kitchen table. I bought a bunch of stocks. It was like 10:30 at night on this day, and I bought a bunch of shit. I bought Hood, I bought SoFi, and I bought maybe Hims. I bought at the bottom. Yeah, August 1st deadline. I want to see some fucking fireworks. I want to see Trump fucking get in it. I think it's 30% consistency. Oh, you're on trade. I thought you said trade day. Oh yeah, Tradeify, straight to funded. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, you just gotta hit base hits. You just gotta hit base hits. I don't even know what you're trading, Merlin, because we haven't gone anywhere since 12 o'clock, but all the power to you, my man. All the power to you. We've been in this like little range. Yo, what up, Bartola? What up, what up? Oh, Josh, are you on? Josh, are you on? I was curious if you got in the Josh, if you're on, Let me know if you got in the Wheelers group. If not, I'll get you in. Yo, Cornell, Lacob. Yo, did you get in the Wheelers group or not? If not, let me know and I'll get you in there. Just throwing it out there. Dude, gold? What up, Andy? But yeah, if you didn't get in, let me know. I'll message him and be like, yo. Dude, how much further do you need to go, Merlin? Gold just flip contracts? Dude, gold will take my money. Like Kanye West sings about. Oh, she a gold digger. I mean, this is like, I need Powell to come on. Yo, yes or no? Do you want me to punch it through, by the way? Do you want me to punch Powell's speech through? Guys, what happened on Apex PA if you get denied? Just trade a couple extra days. I just don't want to upset people. Be like, oh, why are you doing that? Yeah. I just, see what he's talking about. 80 ticks on gold. I can't play gold, PG. I will get smoked on gold. I'm just looking. I'm looking to see where he, I guess, Fed. Dude, this meeting sucked. I'm going to, here we go. Comes on. Oh. Somebody's walking to the podium right now. Here it is.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Yo, was that not Powell? Dude, that was not a good FOMC. It didn't even move. Didn't even move. Yo, Powell needs a walk-up song. Like he needs to play like the Stone Cold, Austin 316 music where like the glass breaks and he comes out from behind the fucking curtain. No cut. What up, Vinny? Oh man. No cuts. GDP number was good. Who the fuck knows though? I need Powell comes on in 7 minutes. So just if you're in anything, just fucking watch. Because you're gonna get algo candles back and forth. I don't want to see you lose money because Powell fucking tripped and face planted on the stage. Powell 316 says, I just whooped your rate cuts. Yo. I mean, we're at all-time highs. Texas, if you think that's where you want to be, then let it rip. I have a specific style of trading. But when Powell's coming on in 5 minutes, it's a gamble. He could say one thing on here that will ruin your whole trade. That's my biggest problem. We need a song about Powell's speech. One like this.
I'm a train that kid spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers like my ecstasy. Do not come, I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yeah, I don't play copper. I don't play copper. I can't play copper. I tried playing copper. Yo, I'll make the song right now, BK. What do we got? Jerome Powell, no rate cuts. What else you want me to throw in there? What do you want? Yo, what up, AK? What else you want me to throw in there? No rate cuts, Jerome Powell. Yo. Dual mandate. All right, let's see what this produces. Yo, he comes on in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes, I'm going to punch it through. They didn't start the feed yet. Oh. What the fuck?
Jerome's got the wheel, no brakes inside. Economy spinning under neon lights. No rate cuts, no shortcuts, no time to spare.
not the best one. All right, FOMC meeting is starting real quick. FOMC, hold on. I have it. Jay Powell is such a legend. Yo, 80s glam rock. What color is his tie? Yo, they're gonna walk him out any minute. He's got 1 minute. 1 minute. If you're in a position, just watch out. Powell is about to fucking wreck you one way or another. It's gonna get interesting. It's definitely gonna get interesting. I'm just waiting until he comes out. Oh, man. The fuck? Come on, baby. Did I lose the spot? Wait, what the fuck just happened? Oh, here it is. Here it is.
My colleagues and I remain squarely focused on achieving our dual mandate goals of maximum employment and stable prices for the benefit of the American people. Despite elevated uncertainty, the economy is in a solid position. The unemployment rate remains low, and the labor market is at or near maximum employment. Inflation has been running somewhat above our 2% longer run objective. In support of our goals, today the Federal Open Market Committee decided to leave our policy interest rate unchanged. We believe that the current stance of monetary policy leaves us well positioned to respond in a timely way to potential economic developments. I will have more to say about monetary policy after briefly reviewing economic developments. Recent indicators suggest that growth of economic activity has moderated. GDP rose at a 1.2% pace in the first half of this year, down from 2.5% last year. Although the increase in the second quarter was stronger at 3%, focusing on the first half of the year helps smooth through the volatility in the quarterly figures related to the unusual swings in net exports. The moderation in growth largely reflects a slowdown in consumer spending. In contrast, business investment in equipment and intangibles picked up from last year's pace. Activity in the housing sector remains weak. In the labor market, conditions have remained solid. Payroll job gains averaged 150,000 per month over the past 3 months. The unemployment rate at 4.1% remains low and has stayed in a narrow range over the past year. Wage growth has continued to moderate while still outpacing inflation. Overall, a wide set of indicators suggests that conditions in the labor market are broadly in balance and consistent with maximum employment. Inflation has eased significantly from its highs in mid-2022.
Everything sounds
somewhat
good.
elevated relative to our 2% longer run goal. Estimates based on the Consumer Price Index and other data indicate that total PCE prices rose 2.5% over the 12 months ending in June, and that, excluding the volatile food and energy categories, core PCE prices rose 2.7%. These readings are little changed from the beginning of the year, although the underlying composition of price changes has shifted. Services inflation has continued to ease, while increased tariffs are pushing up prices in some categories of goods. Near-term measures of inflation expectations have moved up on balance over the course of this year on news about tariffs, as reflected in both market-based and survey-based measures. Beyond the next year or so, however, most measures of longer-term expectations remain consistent with our 2% inflation goal. Our monetary policy actions are guided by our dual mandate to promote maximum employment and stable prices for the American people. At today's meeting, the committee decided to maintain the target range for the federal funds rate at 4.25% to 4.5%, and to continue reducing the size of our balance sheet. We will continue to determine the appropriate stance of monetary policy based on the incoming data, the evolving outlook, and the balance of risks. Changes to government policies continue to evolve, and their effects on the economy remain uncertain. Higher tariffs have begun to show through more clearly to prices of some goods, but their overall effects on economic activity and inflation remain to be seen. A reasonable base case is that the effects on inflation could be short-lived, reflecting a one-time shift in the price level. But it is also possible that the inflationary effects could instead be more persistent, and that is a risk to be assessed and managed. Our obligation is to keep longer-term inflation expectations well anchored and to prevent a one-time increase in the price level from becoming an ongoing inflation problem. For the time being, we're well positioned to learn more about the likely course of the economy and the evolving balance of risks before adjusting our policy stance. We see our current policy stance as appropriate to guard against inflation risks. We're also attentive to risks on the employment side of our mandate. In coming months, we will receive a good amount of data that will help inform our assessment of the balance of risks and the appropriate setting of the federal funds rate. At this meeting, the committee continued its discussions as part of our 5-year review of our monetary policy framework. We focused on potential revisions to our statement on longer-run goals and monetary policy strategy, and are on track to wrap up any modifications by late summer. The Fed has been assigned 2 goals for monetary policy: maximum employment and stable prices. We remain committed to supporting maximum employment, bringing inflation sustainably to our 2% goal, and keeping longer-term inflation expectations well anchored. Our success in delivering on these goals matters to all Americans. We understand that our actions affect communities, families, and businesses across the country.
Fellow American.
Everything we do is in service to our public mission.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
We at the Fed will do everything we can to achieve our maximum employment and price stability goals. Thank you. I look forward to your questions.
Thanks, Chair Powell. There's a lot of lean in the markets, and not to mention out of the administration for a rate cut now in September. Is that expectation unrealistic at this point?
So, as you know, today we decided to leave our policy rate where it's been, where I would characterize as modestly restrictive. Inflation is running a bit above 2%, as I mentioned, even excluding tariff effects. The labor market's solid, historically low unemployment. Financial conditions are accommodative, and the economy is not performing as though restrictive policy were holding it back inappropriately. So it seems to me and to almost the whole committee that the economy is not performing as though restrictive policy is holding it back inappropriately, and modestly restrictive policy seems appropriate. All that said, there's also downside risk to the labor market. In coming months, we'll receive a good amount of data that will help inform our assessment of the balance of risks and the appropriate setting of the federal funds rate.
So just to follow up, by coming months, does that include the possibility you'll be getting essentially 2 rounds of jobs and inflation data between now and the September meeting? Is that potentially adequate to make a decision to lower rates at that point?
So you're right. We do have, this is an intermeeting period when we'll get 2 full rounds of employment and inflation data before the time of the September meeting. We have made no decisions about September. We don't do that in advance. We'll be taking that information into consideration and all the other information we get as we make our decision at the September meeting.
Steve.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. You took out the word or the notion that uncertainty has diminished from this statement. Does that mean uncertainty has increased? And I'm just wondering, the administration has struck several deals with large trading partners where it seems like we now know what the rate is going to be. Does knowing that rate add to your certainty to change policy, or do you need to wait to see the economic effects?
So essentially, the statement in our statement about uncertainty
I'm up so
reflects
far,
what's
right?
going on since the last meeting. So
I'm just waiting
at the
to hear
time
what
of the last meeting,
they're
uncertainty
talking about.
had
This stuff is what you really
had
want to
moved
hear.
down a little bit, but it was more or less even this time. So we took out, had diminished because it didn't diminish further. So there's not really much in that. And then your second question is, say again?
There have been several deals that have been struck, and now we seem to have an idea of what the tariff rates are going to be with some of our large trading partners. Does that not add to the kind of certainty you might need, or is it you're waiting for the economic effects to show themselves?
No, I think we're still, you're right, it's been a very dynamic time for these trade negotiations, and lots and lots of events in the intermeeting period, but we're still a ways away from seeing where things settle down. We are clearly getting more and more information, and I think at this point, people's estimates, our estimates, outside estimates of the likely, effective level of tariffs is not moving around that much.
I think
at
they're
this
going to
point,
rip
but
this
at the
year.
same time, there are many uncertainties left to resolve. So yes, we are learning more and more. It doesn't feel like we're very close to the end of that process, and that's not for us to judge.
Come down to the
but it feels like there's much more to come, as well, looking ahead.
Neil.
Especially when it comes to stocks.
Neil Irwin with
Yeah,
Axios. This morning we got a GDP report in which final domestic private purchases decelerated, slowest pace since 22. There was a weakness in the interest-sensitive sectors and residential investment, commercial structures. Are those not signs that monetary policy is a little too restrictive right now, given current economic conditions?
So the GDP and PDFP numbers came in pretty much right where we expected them to come in. You got to look at the whole picture. So certainly, as I mentioned in my opening remarks, economic activity data, GDP, private domestic final purchases, which we think is a narrower but better signal for future, for where the economy is going, has come down to a little better than 1%, 1.2%, I think, in the case of GDP for the first half, whereas it was 2.5% last year. So that has certainly come down. But if you look at the labor market, what you see is, by many, many statistics, the labor market is kind of still in balance. It's things like quits.
I'm going to rip this. I think we can go up to the upside
let alone
once
the
he's
unemployment
done.
rate. They're all by many measures, very similar to where they were a year ago. So you do not see weakening in the labor market. You do see a slowing in job creation, but also a slowing in the supply of workers. So you've got a labor market that's in balance, albeit partially because both demand and supply for workers is coming down at the same pace, and that's why the unemployment rate has remained roughly stable, which is why I said we do see downside risk in the labor market. I mean, our two mandate variables are inflation and maximum employment, stable prices and maximum employment, not so much growth. So the labor market looks solid. Inflation is above target, and even if you look through the tariff effects, we think it's still a bit above target, and that's why our stance is where it is. But as I mentioned, downside risks to the labor market are certainly apparent.
So on labor, given the fluid labor supply situation, is there a number for this jobs report we get on Friday that would look to you like equilibrium job growth?
The main number you have to look at now is the unemployment rate, because it's true that the demand for workers in the form of, let's call it, just say payroll jobs, that number has come down, but so has the break-even number, kind of in tandem. So, as long as that puts the labor market in balance, the fact that it's getting into balance due to declines in both supply and demand, though, I think it is suggestive of downside risk. So we of course will be watching that carefully.
Thank you. Colby Smith with the New York Times. Two of your colleagues called for a quarter-point cut today, and I'm wondering what aspects of their argument were most compelling to you and how you're weighing their views against those on the committee who, as of the June forecast, were in the camp of the Fed holding interest rates steady for the remainder of the year. And just in terms of the June SEP in particular, is that still the best representation of where the core of the committee is?
Come on.
So on the dissents, you know, what you want from everybody and also from the
my
dissenter
first
is
loss.
a clear explanation of what your thinking is and what are the arguments you're making. And we had that today. So I think basically this was quite a good meeting all around the table where people were, thought carefully about this and put their positions out there. As I mentioned, you know, the sort of the majority of the committee was of the view that inflation's a bit above target, maximum employment is at target. That calls for modestly restrictive, in my way of thinking, modestly restrictive stance of policy for now. But we had two dissenters who I think, you know, you want that clear thinking and you know,
pump it, Powell. Powell, give me that pump, baby.
We certainly had that today. I think all around the table. In terms of you
want
asked
Powell
about
pump.
the June SEP, you know, I wouldn't. You're right. That's what it says, and that may well. I couldn't point to it 6 weeks later as expressing people's thought. You really can't do that. We don't run an SEP, and I don't like to substitute in my own estimate of what the SEP might be. We don't have one. So
Oh,
I'll
it
just
almost
say
took me
you know,
out. Are you
we
fucking
haven't
kidding?
made any decisions about September.
Yo, it just popped
all the incoming
7
data and
points.
asking ourselves whether the federal funds
Get
rate is
the
in
fuck
right place.
out of here.
And just on the point about policy being only modestly restrictive, does
Oh.
that mean that there's actually not much scope to reduce rates once the conditions for a cut are met, barring a significant weakening of the labor market?
So let me say, my own estimate is modestly restrictive, and there are a range of views of what the neutral rate is at this moment
Powell, you just fucked me.
for our economy, and so others may say it's more restrictive or less restrictive.
Where do I send you the invoice for this account?
You know, we're going to be at some point when we return to moving toward a more neutral stance, we'll be making that
Pump it.
judgment as we go.
Pump it.
I don't think we have a preset
Give me a
course.
Powell
It's
pump.
not so mechanical as saying,
Come on,
you know,
baby.
we've derived with great confidence the neutral rate, and that is our destination, because really
Come
we
on.
understand that no one
Come on.
actually knows what the neutral rate is. We know it by its works.
Keep it
And
going.
that will be how the way the
Oh, it's
economy
almost
reacts
there.
over time to, you know, to
Yo, I'm taking
slightly
that
looser
shit.
policy.
Fuck you, Powell. You ain't getting me again.
Nick Timmeros, The Wall Street Journal. Chair Powell, my question is about what have you learned over the last few months about the inflation generating and price pass-through
Shut the fuck up,
process?
Nick.
And just to drill down, the
Let
June
Powell
CPI
cook.
report showed evidence of tariff-induced goods inflation. Now, the tariff landscape is only starting to be settled with some of these more recent deals. Given the lags between when tariffs are announced and when they show up in goods prices, is 2 months a long enough horizon?
Here you
to
go. We'll open
evaluate
up
the
a duck
impact
race during
and be
Powell's
confident
feet.
that tariffs aren't
Who is
impacting the
Streamlab?
broader
It's the
inflation
software I
process?
use to stream
I
it.
think you have to think of this
It is
as
the lab
quite early
that
days.
is streaming.
And so I think what we're seeing
Hence,
now
Streamlab.
is substantial amounts of tariff revenue being collected on the order of $30 billion a month, which is, you know, substantially higher than before. And the evidence seems to
Duck
be
race!
mostly not
Duck race!
paid only to a small extent through exporters lowering their price, and companies or
Duck
retailers,
race!
sort of people who are upstream, institutions that are upstream from the
Damn, I got that
consumer
shit out
are
of
paying
hip
most
hop.
of this for now.
Sniper!
Consumers, it's starting to show up in consumer prices, as you know, in the June report. We expect to see more of that.
Yo, did he say the June
and we know from
report or
surveys that
June?
companies
I think he
feel
just
that they
Juned
have every
everybody.
intention of putting this through to the consumer, but you know, the truth is they may not be able to in many cases. So I think we're just going to have to watch and learn empirically how much of this.
Yo, why
and
does
over what
everybody
period
keep
of
telling
time.
me about copper?
I think we
What's
learned
copper
that the
doing?
process will probably be slower
You're like the 8th person
And,
that told me about copper.
than expected at the beginning, but we never
What
expected it to
the
be fast.
absolute fuck? Copper's really down 20%?
We think we have a long way to go to really understand exactly how it will be. So that's how we're thinking of it right now.
So if I could follow up, is the reticence to look through core goods inflation being driven by the judgment
No.
that during the pandemic expectations proved more adaptive than anyone at the Fed
Is that
expected?
true?
Is it being driven by uncertainty over how restrictive policy is?
You could
Bro,
argue we are a bit looking through goods inflation by not raising rates. You know, we haven't reacted to new inflation, but I mean, I wouldn't insist upon that. But I don't think, I think the base case, as I said, a reasonable base case is that these are one-time one-time price effects.
What's the
Of course,
tariff
in
thing
the
on
end,
this?
there will not be. This will not turn out to be inflation because we'll make sure that it's not. We will, through our tools, make sure that this does not move from being a one-time price increase to serious inflation. We want to do that efficiently, and that means we want to do it. If you move too soon, you wind up maybe not getting inflation all the way fixed, and you have to come back. That's inefficient. If you
is anyone playing this?
You might do too unnecessary damage to the labor.
Who's going to have the wheelbarrow nuts and play
There
this?
won't be in the end a big inflationary problem. What we're trying to do is accomplish that in a way that is
50%
efficient.
tariff on copper
But in the
imports?
end, there should be no doubt that we will do what we need to do to keep inflation under control. Ideally, we do it efficiently.
The more you say don't, Matt, the more I want to do it.
Michael McKee from Bloomberg Television and Radio. The one big bill, leaving aside the adjectives, do you expect it to add stimulus to the economy in 2026? And would that be an argument for remaining on hold or cutting back on the number of rate cuts you would expect for next year?
So, of course, let me just ritual disclaimer that we don't express any judgments or anything like that on fiscal legislation or other legislation for that matter. But I would say when you think that, the biggest part of the bill was making permanent existing law on
Yo, what up,
taxes,
Micah?
I don't think we see it as particularly stimulative. There should be some stimulative effect, but it shouldn't
Are we playing copper right
over
now?
the next couple of years.
And to follow up, I don't want to put this in terms of you and the president, so let me ask it this way. Do you have concerns about the cost of keeping rates elevated for longer in terms of interest rate charges?
Yeah, no, that's, we have a mandate, and that's maximum employment
Oh my
price
God.
stability. And it is, it's not something we
holy
do
shit.
to consider the cost to the government of our rate changes. We have to be able to
I didn't know
look
it
at
moves.
the
Dude,
goal variables
why
Congress has given us, use the tools they've given us.
Why
to
was it
achieve
so much money? I was
those
down
goals, and that's
$300
what
like
we do.
that.
We don't consider the
that.
fiscal
I'm not
needs
in on
of the
this.
federal government. No advanced economy central bank does
Holy
that.
shit.
And it wouldn't be good for, if we did do that,
Oh,
it would
dude,
be good
this is
neither
my
for
play.
our credibility nor
Dude,
for the
this is exactly
credibility
what I
of U.S.
want.
fiscal policy. So it's just not something we take into consideration.
Victoria.
Yo, I want to sweep these loads.
Hi, Victoria
You
Guida
can.
with Politico. When it comes to the renovations of the Federal Reserve's headquarters that the administration has been
Bro,
looking
I almost
into,
went in with
do you
5
see
times.
their interest in that issue as being directly tied to the president's push to get you to lower interest rates?
Not for me to say. I will say we had a nice visit with the president. It was an honor to host him. It's not something that happens very often at the Federal Reserve to have the president come over, let alone to visit a building. But it was a good visit.
Are there any aspects of the project that they've raised that you see as making you reconsider any aspects of the project?
So this project was hatched and conceived almost a decade ago now, and we went through the very long process of clearing it through historic preservation at the National Capital Planning Commission, and a lot of back and forth there. It was very constructive. We started out to do the work. And
I want it to go lower.
We're very well along on that work, and I was quite pleased to have the president say multiple times that what he really wanted to see was us getting this construction completed as soon as possible. That is our focus, and that's what we're going to do.
I want to see it go lower.
Thanks, Mr. Chairman. Andrew Ackerman with the Washington Post. What message do you take from the fact that inflation hit 2.1% last September and has bounced higher since? Why do you think financial conditions are restrictive and a neutral rate's below 4% when inflation has stopped falling for almost a year?
So inflation, when you talk about these 12-month inflation,
I don't know. Would you win?
You're always battling residual seasonality.
Did
So
you
we'll
win or did
have,
I win?
For example, 2 months of high inflation, sometimes early in the year, and then inflation turns lower, and a lot of that may just be an artifact. So that's why we look at the 12-month numbers.
Push it lower.
I think
I want to
inflation
at
is
least
most
take
of the
these
way
lows
back
out.
to
Home run would
2%.
be these
There are
lows.
things
Home
like
run
the
would be-
catch-up inflation. So, for example, all the
You
insurance
think this is the
costs
bottom for
that are
now?
they're only now going through inflation, but they actually reflect inflationary pressures from 2-3 years ago. So that's got to go through. In addition,
there goes that, Matt.
3 or 4 tenths of inflation in core inflation from tariffs. So, and we can't really separate that out. We're not going to have a separate, kind of inflation that isn't the tariffs. We're always going to be dealing with all of inflation. But the composition, as I mentioned, has really changed. And if you go back to the last couple of years, it was all about services inflation, which was very sticky. Now services inflation is coming down nicely.
All over the place,
goods inflation
dude.
was well behaved before, and now goods inflation is going up. So the story has really changed. That's partially because
you round trip your pro account 3 times.
Restrictive policy in place, and we've seen that the result of that gradually work its way through the services economy.
That's
The other thing I wanted to ask is, are you comfortable that BLS can continue performing their mission effectively if they take an 8% reduction in headcount and authorize spending as the administration has proposed?
I'm not going to comment on the administration's proposal. I do think, as I've said, I think that we're getting the data that we need to do our jobs, and I think it's really important that good data helps not just the Fed, it helps the government, but it also helps the private sector. People in the economy.
Come on,
they use this data a lot too, so it's quite
Take out
important
this
for our
load.
Economy and certainly for the Fed's work and other government agencies' work.
Damn,
to
Zayback,
continue
nice.
to get better.
Better
That's what
nice.
we've been
Better
doing for
nice.
100 years. We've been getting better and better and better. It's
Come
very
on.
hard to accurately capture in real time the output of a $20+ trillion economy.
Take these lows
And
out.
The United States has been a leader in that for 100 years, and
Fucking
we really
take
need
it
to
out.
continue that, in my view.
Damn, you blew 2. Damn, that sucks, Kinley.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Edward Lawrence from Fox Business. How concerned are you with the data that we're coming in, showing no significant upward trend in inflation over the past 6 months, that the wait-and-see approach for inflation is actually giving companies cover to raise prices?
How concerned am I that say that again?
The wait-and-see approach is giving...
The wait-and-see approach, what do you mean by that?
For cutting rates. You're waiting to see if the tariffs will affect inflation. So it's a wait-and-see approach.
Well, so that's where policy's restrictive. When we start cutting, it'll go toward neutral.
Okay. This delay, though, where you're saying there's a one-time price increase for tariffs, which possibly could
fuck
lead
those
into
people
bigger
at work.
inflation or more inflation.
Tell them, DW.
Is that giving
Damn,
companies cover though,
CT.
to raise prices?
Well,
Bob the Builder.
What may be giving, it's not our policy stance. What may be giving some companies will certainly be taking advantage of the fact of the tariffs and all of the discussion.
Congrats, man.
If the companies will raise
Yo,
prices
I'll
more than
smash some confetti for my man, Bob the Builder.
In the first administration of President Trump.
Nice, man.
During those tariffs,
Okay, here
machines
we
were
go.
tariffed, but dryers weren't. But what do you know? The price of dryers went up too, just like washing
just
machines. So
swept the load.
companies will often just they'll cross the street in a group, if you know what I mean. That'll happen. We don't see a lot of that. I mean, what we see now is basically the very beginnings of whatever the effects turn out to be on goods inflation. And I'll say again, they may be less than people estimate, or more than people estimate. They're not going to be
Get
zero.
off the stage right now, Powell.
Consumers will
Come
pay
all the
some
way
of
back.
this. Businesses will
All
pay
the
some
way
of this.
up.
Retailers will pay some of
Nothing
this.
could stop us.
But we're just going to have to see it through.
And just to follow, if I could, some additional tariffs have been in place since February, and things really haven't broken yet with the economy. So how do you justify to somebody who's looking for a house,
good luck,
who's facing a
Texas.
7% mortgage and maybe can't afford those rates? How do you justify that?
If you have questions about multiple
the
accounts
housing-
and
the housing
APEX,
is
feel free to
a special case,
ask
right?
if you're having issues with it.
I'm
going to take this back to the
set
upside.
mortgage rates at the Fed. Right? We set an overnight rate, and the rates that go into mortgages are longer-term rates, like Treasury rates. It might be 30-year rates.
Powell
it might be
gets
shorter
off,
than
I
that,
bet
but it's
you
not
it
the
reverses.
overnight Fed's rate. It's not that we don't have any effect. We do have an effect, but we're not the main effect. There are other things going on in the housing sector.
I want
and
one more
one of
fucking
those is
candle
just
down.
this kind of a long-term housing shortage that we have. We haven't built enough housing. This is
I want
not
one
something
more
the Fed
third.
can help with, but then that'll be the case even after things normalize. So
Damn,
I
Micah.
think the best thing that we can do for housing is to have 2% inflation and maximum employment, and that's what we can contribute to housing. There are lots
I
of
only
other
went in with
jobs
a
to
small
do
position.
for the
I'm
private
just
sector
curious
and
if it
Congress, but
fucking rips.
that's what we're trying to get to. I mean, we've made a lot of progress toward that.
I don't have a
we very good
confirmation
labor
yet.
market right now. Inflation, we were very close to 2%. We're seeing some goods inflation move us away, but so far not very far away.
Chris.
Hi, Chair Powell. Thank you. Well, can you give us a little more about what kind of economic data does the Fed need to see before you'll be ready to cut? I mean, do you need inflation back nearly to target? Are there other things in the pricing that you look for? Do you need to see weakening in the job market? What kind of things are you looking for?
I mean, ultimately, it could be any of those things, right? But you know, if you saw that the the two goals were moving into balance, if they were fully in balance, that would imply that you should move toward a more neutral stance of policy. This is the special situation we're in, which is we have two-sided risk to both of our goals. When we paused, inflation was above target and the labor market was pretty good. So you know, that was a time when policy was restrictive when we paused. And to be restrictive is to be supporting a return to our inflation target, right? So as the two targets get back into balance, you would think you'd move in a way closer to neutral, and that the next steps that we take are likely to be in that direction. What will it take? You know, it'll be the totality of the evidence.
I'm just
As I
curious.
mentioned, there's quite a lot of data coming in, which before the next meeting. Will it be dispositive of that? You know, it's really hard to say. We don't make those decisions right now, so we'll have to see.
It was going.
Well, I guess just in terms of inflation, though, for example, like some people would point to if it remains only in goods and it
I'm going to
doesn't
hammer
go
the
to
fuck out
services,
of
then
this
maybe
guy.
that's evidence that the tariff effect is going to be a temporary one-time thing. Is that kind of thing affect your thinking, or do you just need to see the number come down closer to 2?
We'll look at everything. You know,
it's not even down. It's not even down to 0.5%.
As I mentioned, you know, a pretty reasonable base case is that this will be a one-time
Later,
price
Red.
increase, and in the end, we'll make sure that that's the case. We're just trying to do that efficiently. And efficiently means getting the timing right, so we don't. Again, if we cut rates too soon, maybe we didn't finish the job.
That was the
inflation.
line that I drew.
History is dotted with examples of that. If you cut too late, then maybe you're doing unnecessary damage to the labor market. So we're trying to get that timing right, and that's effectively what we're doing.
Claire.
Claire Jones, Financial Times. Just a question on the dollar. We've seen it decline quite heavily this year. I was wondering if there's been any discussion about that at the meetings and to what degree that may be complicating your attempts to get inflation back to target. Thank you.
So this goes back to the division of labor between the Fed and the Treasury, as you I'm sure know, and you know the Treasury speaks to the dollar. It's not something that's been a topic of you know, major discussion at all at the Fed. I wouldn't say it doesn't come up. If the transcripts, when they come out in a few years, they'll probably reflect some of the dollar, but it would never be.
I'm waiting for it to do one thing, and I'm
just to
fucking
follow on,
gonna
if I
get
may,
it.
to Andrew's question. I think the amount of imputed data in CPI now is up to 35%. I mean, is there any discussion of that as well? Is there any consideration of looking at alternative measures, data scraping and so on, in order to just ensure you've got a good read on what's happening to prices in the US economy? Thank you.
You know, we're monitoring the situation. We do, of course, as you know, during the pandemic, we looked at a whole lot of new kinds of data. People are looking at big data sets that you can get from all sorts of places, and we do all of that. But at the same, we really need the government data. Really is the gold standard in data, and we need it to be, you know, to be good and be able to rely on it. And we're not going to be able to substitute for that, but you know, if we what we need.
Jay O'Brien.
Hi, Mr. Chairman. Jay O'Brien, ABC News. President Trump has obviously invoked your name a lot. He has personally pressured you. Are you concerned the way that conduct might impact the Fed's independence?
Oh, I didn't get taken out. Oh, there I go.
I'll just say that, so I think that having an independent central bank has been an institutional arrangement.
I'm at break even right now.
That has served the public well. And as long as it serves the public well, it should continue and be respected. If it didn't serve the public well, then
I made back
then
some
it
of my
wouldn't be
money.
something that we
That
should
was
just automatically
fucking-
defend. But what it gives us, and other central banks, what it gives you is the ability to make these very challenging decisions that in ways that are focused on the data and the evolving outlook, the balance
You
of
just bought the
risks
bottom?
and all the things we talk about, and not political factors. And so governments all over the advanced economy world have chosen to put a little bit of distance between direct political control of those decisions and the decision makers. So if you,
I'm waiting
if
for
you
one
were,
thing.
If you were not to have that, there would be a great temptation.
I'm waiting for
of
one
course,
fucking thing.
to use interest rates to affect elections, for example. And that's something that we don't want to do. So I think that's pretty widely understood. Certainly it is in Congress. And
This is going to go lower.
I
We're
think it's
going
very
lower.
important. I'll just say that.
It's kind of breaking this trend. See if it breaks it to the downside right here. I'm telling you, once Powell stops talking, I think it turns around.
News. You mentioned a slowdown in consumer spending, and I wanted to see if you could walk us through what was the
Market needs to use
discussion
coupon code trader
with
to
the
go back
committee
up.
around that. We've seen
Yeah, we need to
delinquency
see
rates
a solid
rising
looking
for
inversion
upper-income households.
to the
How do
upside.
you see that evolving in the next few months? How much
took
of
a couple gambles,
vulnerability that is for G
but-
economy going forward?
Consumer
Yeah,
spending has
I'm
been
basically
very,
watching
very
for an
strong
inversion
for the
on
last
my
couple
other
of years.
screen.
And
And because they'll give me a clear
repeatedly,
defined
forecasters, not just us,
entry,
had been forecasting
stop
it would
loss,
slow down,
and targets.
and now maybe it finally
Well,
has.
before I have
So
it.
I would say,
It's just what I like to see.
if you talk to credit card companies, for
I hope
example,
Rick
they will
survives.
tell you that the consumer's in solid shape and that spending is at a healthy level. It's not growing rapidly, but it's at a healthy level. And delinquencies
I don't
are
think,
not,
Anderson, I don't think there's going to be
mentioned
a
high-end delinquencies. I
rate
don't know
cut.
what to make of that. I read the same thing, but so generally, and if you look at the banks and when the banks talk about in their earnings calls,
Stop talking, Powell.
the performance of credit has been good. So essentially, you have a consumer that's in good shape and is spending, not at a rapid rate. But
There you go, Josh. From
it's
being
true,
almost
it was,
blowing
right,
it.
right in line with what we expected.
Now. Dude, that's awesome, man.
The GDP data that we got this week.
Yo, I'm so glad
I
I
think it's
stole- I
still
stole.
a little bit difficult to interpret. Because you have these massive swings in net exports, which may
I'm
also
so
be
glad I
affecting,
just sold a little
some of that
something.
can be can affect consumer spending as well. Look, it's one of the data points that we pay most careful attention to, and there's no question that it's slowed. And we're watching it closely, but we also watch the labor market and the performance of inflation. Those are our two variables that we're assigned to maximize.
And just to follow up on what my colleagues were asking about this sense, Governor Waller said that the labor market is on edge, and he was pointing to weaknesses on the private sector. I was wondering, you've said that the main number to look at is the unemployment number overall.
Yo,
but
Josh,
what was the
I just
discussion
sold
about the
GLBE,
state of
by
the
the way.
private jobs market?
So I'm not going to talk about any
I just told
individuals,
GLBE.
any individuals' comments. I wouldn't do that. But
Yo, that was
I
your
think what
first
we know
life on the
is,
futures cast?
That
Yo, congrats,
private
CT.
sector job creation,
I'll hit you
certainly
with
in
the
the
clap.
last report we'll see on Friday, but had come down a bit. And if you take the
I don't know why it's not classic.
QCEW adjustment seriously, it
it is?
even
I don't
maybe
hear it on
close
my
to
screen.
zero. But the unemployment rate was still low. So what that's telling you is that demand for workers is slowing, but so is the supply. So that's it's in balance. Oddly enough, you've got a very low unemployment rate, and it's kind of been there for a year as job creation has moved down. But also we know that because of immigration policy, really, the flow into our labor force is just a great deal slower, and those two things have slowed more or less in tandem. If you look at things like I mentioned, quits, look at wages. Wages are gradually cooling.
This is
Look
fucking
at
so risky
vacancies
because
to
Powell's still
unemployment.
talking.
Those things have been
I'm just
pretty
telling you,
stable
this is
they haven't really
fucking
moved a lot in a
risky.
full year.
Powell's
So
still
I think you
talking,
take the
so
totality
this
of the labor market
just
data,
gets destroyed.
you've got a solid labor market. But I think you have to see that there are downside risks. You don't see weakening in the labor market, but I think you've got downside risks in a world where unemployment's being held down because both demand and supply are declining.
You know, this isn't technical anymore. You got Powell talking, you got Algo going fucking bananas.
Nancy.
See? Oh.
Hi, Chair Powell. Nancy Marshall-Genzer with Marketplace.
Fuck you, Powell.
Question on the lack of unanimity in today's decision, the two dissents. Was there talk during the meeting? I know you're not going to talk about exactly what individuals said, but in general, was there talk during the meeting of cutting rates, and what was the case against that at the meeting?
Sure. So, you know, we have an economic
Why would she ask that question?
And then that's yesterday. And then today we have a monetary policy going all the way around the table. Everyone gives their views. So the discussion around policy was, the majority view was still what it has been, which is that inflation's running above target, maximum employment is right at target. That means policy should be a little bit restrictive, somewhat restrictive, because we want inflation to move all the way back to its target. So that's where people have been and still are. Two of our members felt that the time had come to cut, and that they, for the reasons that they're going to express, I won't tell you the reasons. They'll issue some kind of a thing in the next day or so. So, but that's the story, and I would say,
dude, I don't even have my
argued, very thoughtfully argued all around the table, good arguments, and you know, it's a situation where unusual situation. The economy is in you know, good shape, but it's an unusual situation where you have risks to both your employment mandate and your inflation mandate. That's the nature of a supply shock, and it's probably not surprising that there would be differences and different perspectives on that, as well as different views of where the neutral rate is, so the different views of how tight policy is. So we have those. I will say what you hope is that people, you know, explain their positions very thoughtfully and clearly, and we absolutely had that today, all the way around the table. I would call it one of the better meetings I can recall from that standpoint.
And you said you're waiting to be confident inflation.
Bro, get this girl stop asking these dumbass questions that are not good.
Confidence. Would you be in favor of lowering rates right away?
It's not quite the way I would put it. You know, I said that's why we think policy should
get this girl off the mic. Somebody get her off the mic. Stop asking these questions. Just stop.
When we have risks to both goals.
Why don't you say, "Hey, Powell, you're doing such a great
one of them
job."
is farther away from
Looks
goal
like the
than the
market's
other, and
gonna
that's
run.
inflation. Maximum employment's at goal. So you have to. That means policy should be tight, because tight policy is what brings inflation down. If you came to the view that the risks to the two were more in balance, that would imply that policy shouldn't be restrictive. It should be more neutral, more you know, a neutral stance, and that would be somewhat lower than where we are now. No one knows exactly where that is. So that's the framework I think I'd be taking, and you know, we'll just have to see. We're going to be obviously looking at a lot of data in the next cycle. It is one of the cycles where we have 2 employment and 2 inflation reports, and we'll see where that takes us.
Jeff Cox.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman, for taking the question. Jeff Cox from CNBC.com. A metric that you like to cite a lot is the final sales to private domestic purchasers. That was down to a 1.2% gain in second quarter from 1.9% in Q1, suggesting that there's some softening in underlying demand. I just wondering if you look at that and you combine that with some of the housing numbers, the weakness that you acknowledged at the top of your remarks, that the housing market is in fact weak, and the inflation numbers from GDP today came down to 2.1% for headline, 2.5% for core. I'm wondering how much more movement you would need to see from these data points before you would be comfortable with cutting in, say, September.
Are you not going to just grab that right there?
How going to be the total are we? Hard to answer that specifically. PDFP, I think, for the first half.
Oh my God! Are you shitting me?
Or final sales, as people call it, was 1.6 on the first half. GDP, I believe, was 1.2%. That's the whole half. You mentioned the quarters. So those are slower, but you know, GDP is bumpy quarter to quarter, half to half, and often gets revised, you know, after the fact. The labor market data we still think is, continue to think is the best data we have on the economy, and that shows a 4.1% unemployment rate. It shows wages, you know, still at a healthy level, but moving
Come
ever
on.
closer to what we would regard as long-run sustainable, consistent with longer-run productivity and 2% inflation. So the labor
Get
market is
away from my
actually still quite
stop
solid.
loss so I can let it move around.
Inflation is above target, even ignoring tariffs. It's a little bit above target, and tariffs. So we're watching all of that, and again, trying to
Come on.
do the right thing in what is a challenging situation because you're being pulled in two directions, and you have to decide which of those to go in. And actually, at some point, if they're
so
sort
I
of
get
equally at risk,
something
then
on
you
the
really
top.
want to be at a neutral policy stance, which we're not right now.
So it'd be safe to say that if the data kind of stays in line with where it is right now, that you wouldn't be comfortable with cutting in September?
I'm not gonna say that. No, I just think we're going to need to see the data.
If we hit
And,
right
it can
here,
go in many different directions. The inflation data and the employment data, and we're going to make a judgment based on all of the data and based on that balance of risks analysis that I mentioned.
Thank you.
Greg, Rob, for the last question.
yo, if you're in this fucking
Thank you,
train,
Chair Powell.
smash the
Greg Robb
confetti.
from Market Watch. The Treasury
smash
Secretary has said recently that it would be confusing for the markets if you stayed on as a governor after your term on as chair.
Yo,
ends.
if
And I
we
was wondering
didn't
if
get
you had
fucking
any
whipped
update
out,
for us on a decision
fuck,
on
man.
that front.
Sorry, I do not have any update for you. Thanks very much, everyone.
Boom. Powell's done. Powell's done. Move your stops up. Move your stops up. Move your stops up. Just watch out. We're back under this orb level. Just watch this. Watch this. We were unable to close above it, so I would be moving stops up. All the way up. Nothing could stop us. We're all the way up. Watch this go all the way back up. Yo, if we didn't get that one fucking candle, I definitely took more than a $50 loss there. Wow. Why? What's all the way down there, Josh? I have to trade this. I didn't even trade this today. Yo.
Order filled.
I got to trade this account. So I need to do one trade. This is my trade. Come on. Of course I'm going to get fucked. Because it's my first, because I need to trade this account. Because it's fucking how many trading days? 10 trading days.
Order
Bro,
filled.
I was up for 2 seconds. 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I got to go get a snack. Hold on 1 second. I'm fucking hungry. I'm back to rip it up. I'm back. Back to tear this.
Order filled.
Oh my God. I feel like we're going to return right here, 366.
Order filled.
Yo, they're gonna dump it. They're gonna dump it now. Yo.
Order filled.
Was it 40% consistency rule? Fuck it. I'm just going to be out of this thing.
Order filled.
I'm not trading this one. I'll just wait it out. I think they're going to go lower, but it's more compelling to go short right up here at 46, I think. Yo, probably going to get that again, Ian. Yo, dude, if you get a Microsoft and Meta earnings miss, bro, this thing is smoked. A double miss by both of them. Ho ho ho! They're probably pushing for him to resign. I don't see why they wouldn't be pushing for him to resign. Yo, here's the dump, maybe.
Order filled.
Yo, I'm gonna hold this. I think we dump into close. I turned the ducks on for anyone that's interested.
Order filled.
Just in case they hold 400. I just figure I'll get some of my money back. Dude, this is wild. What I would love to see is a sweep low back up. Sweep these lows and then come back up. That would be pretty good. I would be into playing that. I would definitely be into that. Sweep low and back up. What was that? Josh said 23. Josh said 23 is the hourly pivot point, I think. That would be a good spot, actually, because you'd sweep these lows and then come back up. Oh, yeah, Ian, we're barely down. This is almost like an even day. Come on, man. Dump it. Dump it down, baby. Give us new lows. Sweep it. I want you to sweep the leg. Sweep the big third leg. Come down. I think tomorrow's going to be like your last up day, Ian. I think they're going to have decent earnings. We're going to be up tomorrow, and then I wouldn't want to hold shit on Friday. I can tell you that. Come on, dump it. Give me new lows. Bring it low. Drop it down, baby. Drop it for me. New lows. Come on. Come on. New low. Come on. Come on. You can do it. That would be the move. Sweep under here.
Order filled.
I think if they let it go, it's going to make new lows here. If we get below here, you're going to take out a bunch of stop losses, and you'll probably get down to 15 or 20 or something. I bet you there's a lot of stops. People that just bought in, there's a lot of stops here. Take out all these stops and then come down and then back up. Got to take the liquidity out. Come on. Drop it. No. Roll it over, baby. If they break this little bear flag to the downside, I'll move my stop to break even. That's what this is. This is a little bear flag, a little 1 minute bear flag.
Order filled.
Fuck it, I'm out. I don't even think I got anything.
Order filled.
I was trying to get like $200.
Order filled.
Trying to just scalp my way down. It's dangerous though. See all these wicks? They can definitely bounce it right here. I want to see this taken and then back up. See, that's what I was worried about. See how you have all these wicks here? 1, 2, 3, 4. This whole zone could be a bounce spot. This doesn't look bad on the 1 to the upside. I'd probably want it to close above 406 maybe. Weak hands. Paper hands, baby. Toilet paper hands, Ian. I kind of don't trust this. Kind of not trusting of this. I got a quick $82. I don't trust it. Come on, baby. Let's freaking move. Come to the downside, dude. Sweep the lows and then come back up. We still got time. ES is curling up. She's floating like a turd on a lake in the summer. Come on, just dump it. Give me the lows. Give me the lows. Yo, later, Kelly. Double bottom. It's just kind of like a sloppy bottom right now. There's no definition. I kind of want to see a V bottom instead of a sloppy bottom. I kind of want it to come down and then right back up. We reject, we come down, we take these lows, bounce in this zone, back up. That would be the trade. But I got 27 minutes to make it happen. I got 27 minutes to make it happen. By the way, we crushed it today. For anyone that's here, And then I got a bunch of PAs in this PA is up 300. I got another one that's up 300. I got another funded account up 600. We crushed it. I feel like I crushed it too. This feels like it's going lower. This looks like a bear flag. This looks like yesterday. They just bear flagged it and then flushed it. Yo, what up? Joaquin? What up, Gonzalez? There we go. Dude, I was munching on these. I'm done though. I'll show you what they are. They're flat pretzels. I can't get it to show. There you go. Pretzel chips. Pretzel crisps. Crisps. I'm starving, man. Invisible pretzels. No calories in them. Calorie free since '93. Oh, man. Hi, during the evaluation phase at Apex, is there a rule that the stop loss cannot be? No, there's none of that during the evals. It only applies to already past evals, Ivan. Damn, you're from Argentina? Yo, welcome to the stream, brother. Welcome, welcome. You'd sell it five. You think we're going all the way up to 500? Oh, Maria from jail. Maria from jail that's on the stream is from Argentina. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, all evals on most of the firms, you can do whatever you want for the most part. Merlin is back. He just had a poop. Inmate 69 here from Argentina. Come on, give us the drop. If we can drop in the next 5 minutes and then come right back. Yo, Maria, did you watch the video I sent you? Oh, all right, no problem. Just unload it. Just dump it all the way down. Take notes. Take notes. Come on, baby. What are we doing? Market is totally rigged. Talk about barbecue. That's the place. Where at? Oh, Argentina? I never had. There's an Argentinian steakhouse by me. Yeah, there's an Argentinian steakhouse by me that I should go to. Everyone says it's really good. It's not like right next to me, but I can drive there. I can drive there. That's the word on the street. Argentinian steakhouse is the place to be. Steak's so good, make me want to slap my date in the butt. No, I'm just joking. I'm just messing around. But yeah. Dude, the whole cow. Yo, it's doing a bear pendant. Yes, it is, PG. 100%. We about to break this bad boy to the downside. Look at this. Who's going to risk it for the biscuit? Somebody is. I'm happy this afternoon. Dude, after a day like this, I'm so happy. If this doesn't go down in the next couple hours, I'm going to have to go to the hospital. You're going to Epstein Island? I meant Easter Island? Dude, I've been to Patagonia. I got a jacket there. Come on. No, I've been to Patagonia, the store that you buy the outdoor stuff at. There you go, Merlin. Dude, you got gold. Come on, baby. Dude, you guys in this gold. Dude, it's just unloading. Dude, that's a massive dump, by the way. That's a big dump. Any trades? Bro, we've been taking trades all day. All day. You just bought the bottom? Dude, that copper dump was ridiculous. Schemers and scammers? Nah, I think all the schemers and scammers have left. They have exited to the building. They're out. Dude, I kind of want to take this. It's so fucking risky. It's so risky because you're saying it's going to break. Give me the dump. Yo, it's crazy that gold's just unloading like that. I might risk it. I would like to get in it like here at 406 or something. It's risky. It's so risky. You know why it's so risky? Is because it has 17 minutes to break. What up, Jacob? Dude, they dumped that, Jacob.
Order filled.
This is just an eval. Come on, baby. Please. Oh, I'm going to get so fucking cooked here. So cooked, baby. Beautiful trade. I'm the other way. I needed to go the other way. It's risky because there's only fucking 15 minutes left in the market. Oh my God. Please. I had such a good day also. My day was fucking awesome. I made so much up until this. Trying to play some bear flag. This is what I get. I just got bear flagged. Dude, I need MOC right now to save. I need Jesus to save this trade. That's the only person that's going to save this trade. I need Jesus.
Order filled.
Done. Fuck. I have to make it back. Yo, I got flagged. I wanted to see one more low and then back up. Yo, is that not CT? Is that not a trading indicator? I can't call timeout either. I do not. I'm New York all critic. I'm all New York. All New York. That's not bad. I can make that back up. Yo, Kin says Jesus was busy saving him. Yo. That's freaking funny. Last time we're opening this up for the day. If you want to join the duck race, join it. I think I got a lot of the scammers out, by the way. Nah, Kinley, just stop for the day. Just stop. Just stop and call it a day. Yo, what up, Corey? About to risk it for the biscuit here? Dude. Watch out. You got MOC right now. You got MOC in 30 seconds. Hold on to your positions. Yo, what up, Elizabeth? Welcome to the stream. You got to be subscribed to enter to the duck race, by the way. If you're not subscribed, it won't actually enter you in. So hit the old subscribe button, smash the like button. But yeah. Oh, man. You're listening to old school Coldplay barbecue? I don't know what that is. I don't listen to Swollen Members. Oh, man. Yo, this thing just hit the bottom.
Order filled.
Oh, just keep fucking pressing down. Dump it. No, dump it off right here. Come down to 31 for me. 31. Give me 31. We're not going to reject.
Order filled.
Roasted. Yo, do the one tick challenge. Yo, what up, Zim? This account has gone nothing but down all day. Do the one tick challenge. Bro, how many times can I get one tick? Not many. Not many. That I can tell you. Oh, now it's going down? Get the fuck out of here. Dude, they just wicked me out. I got wicked out. Yo, disc golf sounds fun. Dude, you know what might work is the drift to the downside on
Order filled.
Bro, I'm fucking keep going. Keep going. Give me one. Give me a flush. Give me a flush. Oh, I should have taken the money. I should have taken the money. I should have taken the money.
Order filled.
All right. I took $100 and something real quick. Extraordinary Cave Trader. What up? Can you leave it I don't know how long you can leave it. You got to ask Bulenox. I think you can leave it a little bit, but not. I don't know about a month. I don't know about a month. A month seems long. This is breaking. This is kind of like Dude, I just want to hammer this. What up, man? I love the V dip. That's typically what I look for. Damn. Because it was super sloppy. I was in right here. Stock itch to the upside. I actually sold on this wick. I sold. So I got in somewhere around here, and I sold here and here. You know, after that, I'm not that bullish over here. Just the structure's not there for what I want. Structure's just not there. Go that way. Let's see what happens. What up, moneymaker? What up, man? Yo, I will come in every day to see you do trading starting tonight. Well, thanks, man. I appreciate it. Just subscribe, and if you want to be notified when I go live, just hit the little bell button and you get notified. Yeah, man. Welcome to the stream. I am going to play the drift to the downside. I'm just debating. I'm just debating what I want to do. Holy shit. This is just going for it. Oh, baby. Wow. I appreciate it, man. I'm on usually around 10:30 in the morning. I take a break at lunch and I come back in the afternoon. Today I stream straight through though. Mainly green? Yeah, I'm up a lot personally. I'm up a lot in Apex, Take Profit Trader, and then I got all my Quant Tower funded accounts are up anywhere between 300 to 650 bucks. You're loving wealth charts? Dude, you may be the first guy I know that loves wealth charts. Woo! Dude, I don't know if this is going to fucking hit. This is setting up to be a really good one. Yo, my funded futures did have buy one, get one. Am I going to prematurely take this? I should not do that. Come on, just close it right here. Yo, this would be the best fucking close. Oh my God, this would be it. 40, come on. Come on. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. 10. Oh yeah, please. Just leave it like this. I might actually take this one to the upside. No, I shouldn't. The data's not there for it. I don't like also that the 200 was right there. Buy one, get one is, it was there. I don't know. I don't think it's still going on. The deal they got going on, if you haven't done it yet, use code CoveTrader. It's 50% off one plan. One of the older plans, not the newer plans, the older plan. That's a pretty good deal that they got going on now. So that's what they got going on. Yeah. Pretty good deal. You're so PC, bro. Woke Cove? Not really. They finally took them off? Hold on one second. Hold on. I don't think so. I thought I saw them there yesterday. No, you can still buy them, dude. Oh, I fucking
The market
forgot.
is open.
Dude, I forgot that fucking earnings were after hours. I would have fucking played.
Order filled.
Oh, I'm going to blow this.
Order filled.
Blown. I tried to make it all back real quick. Blew it. I fucking dropped the ball. I'm doing this. Yo, you could buy them right here. See new products? Looking for starter? You can still buy the old ones. Dude, I completely fucking destroyed that account. Now I got to see who reported. Was that Meta or Microsoft? Yo, Microsoft did. Did Meta yet? Yo, Meta didn't yet. Watch this. Yo, Meta didn't report yet. What do you think? Yo, what do you think? If Meta is good? It's today. It's after hours. Oh, they just fucking reported. They just reported. I'm not. I wanted the flash. They just reported. It just came out. Yeah. Yeah. I fucking. Yeah, both Microsoft and Facebook numbers are out.
Order rejected.
Oh, man. This should help a lot of shit out. Yeah, they have earnings. Waldo, earnings are out. One of these earnings season, we're gonna get smoked. I don't remember the last time we had a bad earnings season. Yo, I'm telling you, man. August 1st, it's gonna get interesting. I wonder what happens. I think this is the pump before the dump. I think this is the pump before the dump. Dude, it's crazy. I wish I fucking forgot about earnings. I would have definitely played this. Brandon, you hit it? Hey, money's money. I mean, once you get funded, it's money. Dude, that was crazy. Yeah. until it does, you just never know. Never know. Yeah, well, I mean that's what earnings does. This is a run up into earnings. I fucking completely forgot. It's crazy. Now to just do it again tomorrow. Just to do it again tomorrow. I'm just looking at shit. Oh man, you're not getting into this. What am I gonna do? I have one PA account that's down, and I'm happy with all these gains. I mean, there's plenty of gains. I guess I could play it in this account right here, 48. I'll play something. Let's see what happens. I wish I sold some freaking meta puts. I kind of think it's going to come down. Do you fight the trend? Or do you let the trend be your friend? Ah, well. That was some quick money. Letting the trend be my friend. Yo, what up, Glacier? Let the trend be your boyfriend? Yo, the trend's never my friend. It says it's my friend, and then it just kicks me when I'm not looking. It's never my friend. The trend. I'm just reducing some losses here. You can't even trade anymore? What happened? Dude, there's no stopping this. This is all the way up. Nothing can stop it. It's all the way up. Dude, it's all spike, no girth. Meta and Microsoft earnings were good. I'm decent. Decent. Oh, man. Yo, you just had to hold it. Just had to hold it. How hard could that be? Just hold. It's so easy. Just hold. Dude, crazy action here. Some crazy ass action today. Oh, yo, Matt, there's earnings after hours. It's so easy to hold unless you're reading the chat. Dude. I'll take a picture of the liquidation. What is it at the bottom? Jim Blab, you got liquidated at the bottom. Mr. Grip, 420, baby. 420, 4 minutes. Especially that I'm thinking about possibly taking a trade on this. I'm possibly thinking about trading it, which I should not be doing, but I might. Earnings were good. I'm gonna review it. I will definitely review it. I mean, well, that's always a plus. Always a plus. Yeah, this was crazy. Does it just ride this 9 up? Oh my God. I so want to fucking short this too. Is that weird? Is that weird that I want to short it? Let me look real fast on I'm just looking to see if like Meta is starting to work itself. Wow, Meta's up almost 10% after hours. Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Dude, if they can just bring it down to 600. Oh, this account's roasted. Oh, this account's roasted. Unless Jesus saves me right here, it's roasted. I'm probably going to get smoked. Dude, Meta is up 10 fucking percent. It's at $763. Do you remember when it was at 120 or 100 and they said Zuckerberg is going to drive the company into the ground because of the metaverse? Remember that? He was spending money on the metaverse and they said that he's going to drive it into the ground. That was 6x ago. I saw that coming. Oh, all right, we're going to run the ducks. I'm not in anything, right? Okay, cool. All right. If you're new and you want to join the duck race to try to win some free accounts, just subscribe below. That's what you need to do. And then put the code in when we do it. If you're new here, we stream live twice a day, once around 10:30, again around 2:15. Also, in the description of this video, there's a link to our free Discord. Also, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER below. Also, everything is in this link I just put in the chat. Free futures course, my Twitter, and a bunch of other, some free shit, some all discounts from prop firms are in there. Everything's in there. Other than that, we're going to run this shit. So the winner, we're going to mix it up today. Winner gets a core account from My Funded Futures. So we're going to get a bunch of quick sprint duck races, and then all the winners are going to play. All the winners are going to do a ball sack race. We're in for the ball sack race today. So it's a bunch of sprints to keep this fucking thing moving. If you're on the stream, you got more chances to win. That's pretty much how it works. I open it up through the day if you're new, and if you're on the stream, you have chances of winning. Quack, quack, baby. You got to be on the stream also to claim the prize. Dude, Kelly left. I'm almost positive Kelly left, and Kelly does not. I'm pretty sure Kelly told me in an email because he won recently and just said, pass it off. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's not. Okay. You don't see your name? Were you on the stream at, I don't know, 11 o'clock? Because there's different times you could enter. There's different times you could enter. It's gotta be. Dude, I'm gonna win one of these. Carl. Carl, are you on? Carl, you around? Carl! I don't think Carl's around. Carl, you got like 30 seconds or we rerun it. Where's your name? I don't. Were you on in the morning? Did you submit it? It's all automated. Carl, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know. Did you get in? Where's your duck, Psychic Trader? Did you get in? Were you on the stream earlier? Oh, you can't win twice. Can't win twice. How do you? It's random, DW, and you don't actually play it. You put exclamation point Cove Trader in the chat, and then you automatically get entered. But it's got to be open. It's not open all day, so you'll get a notification when it's open. Oh, look at this guy. Yo, Kid Poker, are you on? Kid Poker, are you on? Oh my God. Dude, you got like 30 seconds. We need to no. I don't chase winners, Dan. If you're not here, you miss out. I don't chase anybody. They're lame ducks because they're not here. Yo, Mystic Rick is here. Mr. Rick was here. He was here 2 seconds ago. I'm here. Yo, we're going sprints now, baby. We're sprinting. Ball stack race is coming up. Yo, are you here, Golden? Do you put the code in, Psychic? I don't see you ever put the code in. You couldn't have put the code in because I don't see your name anywhere. Did you put the code in? Yes, TJ. Yes. TJ, you're automatically in to fucking bounce, brother. You're going to bounce on that thing. Yeah, Golden's here. Oh, Josh! Josh! Mr. Griffin, you're already in it. Yo, Josh, you were there. Second place wins. Kevin, you here? Anderson, you don't see your name? Dude. Did you put the code in? All right. Look, Anderson, your name's right here. Look, Anderson. Hard to see, though. Look, where's everybody's name go? Waldo. Anderson, are you B-Pet? I got to ask, Anderson, are you B-Pet? Waldo, are you here? Dude, I just showed you your name. I just showed you it, that it was in. Dude, you can't enter now. You got to enter during trading day. Extraordinary. You got to be on the stream during the day, not after hours. It closes. Got to be on the stream, man. Can't come in at the end. Oh, are you B-Pet though, Anderson? Yeah, if you guys want to join, it's open during the day. You can't, if you come in at 4 o'clock after the day, you've missed out. You got to subscribe to the channel. You got to subscribe to the channel and then just be on the stream. When we open it up, there'll be a message that says it's open and you could join. Super easy. Yo, who do we got? I think it's going to be Golden. I think it's going to be Golden or TJ. The ball sacks. Someone's going to jump ahead. No, Waldo's got it. Oh, it's TJ. Oh, man. Actually, TJ, it's up to you if you want a core account or a trade day, 50K intraday account. So it's your choice. Shoot me an email, what you want, trade day or a core My Funded Futures account. So, oh, man. I seen. Oh. Boom. Yo, later, DW. Dude, crazy day. Crazy day. I thought today was good. I thought it was definitely good. Yeah, I got a Discord link. Yeah, it's free. Discord is free. That's where you could find me when I'm not on here. Here's the link to the Discord, everybody. It's in the chat. Okay, AK. I've been on here since 10:30 though, so that's why I didn't answer you probably. I'll look at it though. Stephen Davis, another fave of watching the market rip and not taking. Hey, at least you didn't lose any money. Sometimes you just got to sit and watch from the seat in the corner of the hotel room. I meant sometimes just watch the market move, man. It is what it is. Oh, man. This is a great time if you got questions about anything. Now is the time to ask. If you're wondering about strategies, people ask. Here's a free futures course for you. Other than that, you know, yo, later. Cove, the Apex accounts got to wait, right? What do you mean wait, Anderson? Like you passed them today? If you pass them today, you can you'll be able to activate them tonight. Did you email me? Did you email me and I responded to you? It's always don't be an asshole, Andy. You could say whatever you want in the Discord, do whatever you want, just don't be an asshole. Super simple. I don't kick you out. I don't do any of that. Just don't. Just come to hang out and have fun. I am unsure. Yo, don't be a jerk off. It's super simple. I don't kick anybody out. We hang out. Some guys trade London. Some guys trade later on. The Yelp review by Keith should be disregarded. That's fucking hysterical. Yeah, I'm playing baseball tonight. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna turn that thing on though before I leave and let it run. Anderson, I'm not sure what you mean, so you should email me. Man, I'm exhausted though. Okay. Send it. All right, guys. If you got any questions, you can ask in the Discord. The link is right there. How do you actually add accounts to Tradeivate to group them together? To copy trade them, if you want, you can click here and you go to Manage Groups and you can create a group. Or I use Replicanto, so I have NinjaTrader up, and I group them like this. So I'll choose like this account, and then I'll say I want to copy these accounts, and I can trade from one prop firm to another prop firm. Seed banks. That's how I do it. I use Replicanto on NinjaTrader. But if you don't want to do that, you can do the manage groups on Tradeivate. What prop firm are you with, Seed? What prop firm is it? That'll probably help me out. I think all of them do. Here's my take profit trader. No, here's my take profit trader account. I have it. I have it. I don't know why yours don't, because it's it's web-based. So me and you are on the same platform. So what happens when you don't use coupon code CoveTrader? You get some knockoff Tradeivate platform. You got to tell them. You got to tell them. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know, Seed. I would email Take Profit Trader and ask why, because I have it on mine. That's probably your best bet, just to email them and see what's up. All right, guys, I am calling it because I gotta do a bunch of stuff before I head out tonight. All right, I'll be back here tomorrow. All right, be sure to subscribe and see you tomorrow. Peace.